Hello, and welcome to Trauma Center, the Wii motion controlled surgery game that's also anime. Anime as fuck. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Howdy Greg, howdy Eric, howdy Toucans, howdy Apcarnist. Thank you for being ever so heckin' prompt. But yeah. Offer a meme trip to a boring bar. What does that entail? Other than memes and going to a boring bar. The bar is boring. That doesn't sound fun. But heck, I don't know. It's a good bit to have it be the first bar you go back to. Gotcha. So I have not played a Trauma Center game before, but I was a massive Game Grumps fan a long time ago. And this was one of the first series I watched them do. That was 2014, I want to say, is when they did this series, or when they did this game. I'm not gonna lie, it always seemed like it would actually be up my alley, like something where the motion controls actually feel like they lend itself to a very unique style of gameplay that is actually decently fun. And then I also see where it goes. We'll see what I remember. But it's half visual novel, half surgery. But yeah, I know I remember it getting absurd at some point. So yeah, we'll see how much we'll remember. We'll see if we play this more than one stream. Was the name of the controller for the Wii? I don't know what this thing's called. Wiimote. And then the nunchuck. But yeah, so I actually thought this was actually looked fun. And then but yeah, so like a couple weekends ago, it was 2 weekends ago, because I've been planning something with SAR, I needed to go and get a PS3 game, and I didn't want to download it because that would be like more expensive than it needs to be. So I wanted to get the disc version. So I went and perused. I literally found it in the first used game store I visited, and I was just like, I'll browse around elsewhere. And then I saw this on the shelf, and I was like, this is tempting. And it's also only $10. So like, you got a sale. So I grabbed that and the other game I'm going to do with SAR, which that'll be on, I think, the 4th of July, honestly. Actually, let me see. I think that's planned for 4th of July. 3rd of July it is planned for. But yeah. Also, hi, gamer. Thanks for stopping by. But yeah. So let us hop to it, and hopefully my remote don't turn off on me. I just need to recenter and get my range of motion down, because this is gonna be interesting. Characters and events depicted in this game are fictitious. Any similarities to organizations, people, lab, or dead hospital are purely coincidental. As so it goes. This is Hope Hospital, located in downtown Angeles Bay. Since its inception, Hope has selflessly served the community. One of the newest doctors here is still needing guidance, but he strives to improve out of an earnest desire to help people. Dr. Derek Stiles will soon come to realize his full potential. Thank you, prologue. Bump it up to hard immediately. Let's go. Episode 1. Sounds good, Ara. Have a good cook. Chapter 1, Dr. Stiles. Standard procedure. 1-1. Hope Hospital. Consultation room. The patient has been moved to the pre-op area. Mary Fulton, age 39. Hope Hospital's a veteran surgical assistant. She's kind and well-liked, so nobody mentions she tends to ramble too much. Well, that's rude. You didn't need to mention it. The injury is located on his forearm, and he's still fully conscious. We should be receiving blood test results from the lab any minute now. Looks worse than it is. He's not in any real danger. You might say he got lucky. Dr. Greg Casal, the head of Hope Hospital's surgical department. Yeah, that's exactly what it stands for. He's not easily rattled, but he's strict and expects perfection from his subordinates. You'll be operating, Derek. I will. Derek Stiles, age 26, an inexperienced surgeon and the story's main character. Well, he didn't need to narrate that. That could have been assumed later. He just completed his residency and accepted a position at Hope Hospital. I was just about to start my round, so don't worry about what the narrator is. Worry about that later. You're not an intern anymore. Hurry up and prep for the OR. This is a simple extraction procedure. There's nothing to worry about. Just take your time, stay calm, keep it steady. Should be able to handle this on your own by now. No, man. Kevin Turk. Lacerations in foreign objects in upper right brachium requires removal of the foreign objects and suturing of any wounds. Let's begin the briefing. Our patient, Kevin Turk, just arrived in an ambulance. He lost control of his motorcycle and crashed through a glass door. Ow! He received a number of lacerations which have begun to hemorrhage. There are glass fragments lodged here in his right forearm. Our cosmetic surgeon, that's not his forearm, that's his bicep. God damn it. Our cosmetic surgeon is out at a medical society meeting, but you should be able to handle stitching. It's fairly straightforward. There are two main objectives in this operation: suture any lacerations, extract fragments of glass from underneath the patient's skin. Be thorough and try your best not to leave any scars. Need to do vocal exercises? This is my vocal exercise. I'll eventually warm up. There's glass in the somewhere. You'll find it. Okay, let's begin the operation. Patient's life is in your hands. Begin operation.
Let's begin.
We should start with the lacerations. Take the stitching needle to suture these wounds.
Suture in a zigzag pattern.
We motion. Where are you? There you are. Beautiful. Of course, this is only basic surgery still. Now do the same thing on yours.
You did very
Perfect. Unequivocal. That was exactly what it needed to be. Take the 4 steps and remove the glass.
The direction.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
good.
Can I do a lightning bolt? I'll try it on the next one. All the visible glass has now been extracted. Need to take care of the smaller room. Antibiotic gel. This gel can actually cure small injuries immediately. Well, ain't that convenient? In the past, cure-all ointments were just gimmicks and scams. Not here. This is the future, baby. Somebody finally created a real one. Oops, I shouldn't be talking. Let's continue. Some glass shards are embedded in the patient's arm as well. We need to extract those. Make an incision in the upper epithelium.
Let's move on. Remember to be careful.
Nope. Yeah, the Resident Evil goop. It works. I just played Resident Evil 8. It works. Doesn't matter if half of your hand was chopped off or all of your hand was chopped off. It glues it right back on. Don't you worry about a thing. This is serious. We can't let them get infected. To work quickly before using the same procedure. Yoink.
Doctor.
Oops. Don't mind me. There we go. Whoop.
Treatment complete.
Hi, Bubbles. Thanks for stopping by.
Dr.
Close it up.
Styles.
Suture the wound the same way you did before. Let's get a lightning. Nailed it. Even got a coup.
Let's move on.
Just about done, but you shouldn't relax it just yet. Disinfect the sutured area. You got it.
That's good.
Should heal up nicely. Now we just apply the bandage. Some tools you only need to use in specific instances. You can pick them up once they're placed in the tray. Yoink. Right about there.
Good job, Dr. Styles.
And we're done. Good job, Doctor. Make sure you review what we went over today when you have the chance. We did it. Yeah, just the whole bottle. Or literally what they do in Resident Evil. Just pour it all in. I'm a rookie doctor. That sounds about right. See, you're catching on quickly. That wasn't so hard, was it? Couldn't have done it without my lovely assistant. I can definitely see improvement, but flirting isn't everything. Don't fall for him. He's an antagonist. He won't take it seriously. Seriously, though, keep practicing and you'll do just fine. Learning the ropes. Judging from the MRI, the tumor is isolated in his stomach. It's benign, but you should be prepared for anything. Any questions, Dr. Styles? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks anyway. Have you been listening? I know you're stressed, but this is just so happens to be your job. Are you getting enough sleep? You need at least 6 hours a night. I'm sure they went over that in med school. I'm sure they probably would have told you 8 in med school, but these patients are depending on you. Derek, don't forget our follow-up appointment with Mr. Jenkins this afternoon. Have you read the report? I haven't, actually. You need to shape up. This is real life. We aren't playing games. No games here. You've been here 3 years, Derek. We shouldn't still have to babysit you. This might be grounds to open an investigation. The impaired medical and social development of Dr. Derek Styles. Harsh. Cut me some slack, Mary. You're not a resident doctor anymore, Styles. You know that. By the way, Mary, I spoke with Dr. Hoffman. Thank you very much. Wait, you spoke with the director? About what? Don't worry, it's none of your business. It's a personal matter. Forget I ever mentioned it. Are you going on vacation or something? Like, wouldn't mind a nice long cruise myself, lounging in the sun, the sea stretching. Okay, that's enough. We have an operation to perform. Noah Laurie. Tumor confirmed at the surface of the stomach. It should be removed before it becomes malignant. Today we need to excise a tumor in the patient's distal stomach. 2 years ago, tests indicated that it was small and benign. However, it's grown rapidly and started to hemorrhage. At this rate, it might become malignant. After talking with Mr. Laurie, we've decided to remove it. There is one objective in this operation. Excise and remove the tumor in the patient's distal stomach. That is all. But you need to remove the tumor using the Powell procedure. First, you drain the tumor's cytoplasm to decrease its size. Then once you excise it, the cells can't metastasize, resulting in a smaller incision. There seems to be a trend towards this type of removal. It's a good idea for you to learn it. I'll begin the operation. Stay calm and keep it steady.
Starting the operation.
Keep it steady. I'll try. I'll try. I need to figure out where. There we are. There it is.
Let's begin.
Wow, Tuki. Open up his abdomen. You've done this before, so there's no reason to be anxious. Disinfect. Yep.
Dr. Styles,
Going to treat a tumor, but his vitals are dropping. We need to use a syringe to let stabilize condition.
that's good. Dr.
There we
Styles,
go. There's the magic goop. Vitals are stabilized. It just, I don't think heartbeats are supposed to work like vitals that way, but it's fine. Now we can begin at first glance. It appears that nothing is wrong. However, yesterday's test revealed something in the patient's lower stomach. You need to use the ultrasound in order to do the problem area. You can activate it with the B button. Notice the infected areas show up as shadows.
see?
Oh,
It's simple.
found it on your first try. Is that talent or beginner's luck? I'll size the tumor down its center.
Dr.
Yep.
Styles,
It's pretty big. Looks like we did it just in time. Also, yeah, the vitals are connected to the stomach. Don't worry about it. As Dr. Casal explained earlier, we'll be using the Powell procedure. Use the drain first.
keep it steady. That's good.
Completed the first step, draining the cytoplasm. Cytoplasm will continue to ooze out if we don't do anything. Excise it with the scalpel. This.
You did
That's how you
very
do it,
well.
right? You can poke it to stab it. It's fine.
That's
You
good.
got to do one and apply synthetic membrane. Stop the bleeding. Grab the membrane.
Dr. Styles,
To fix the synthetic membrane, mostly apply over the membrane to disinfect it. You got it.
treatment complete.
It's enough gel. The membrane is beginning to meld with the tissue. It's made of protein, so there's no chance of tissue rejection. I think it's blended in nicely. It should heal up perfectly. I love how it doesn't really care that much. Oh,
Good job, Dr. Styles.
we did it. It's also only if it bursts. I meant the heart rate going from 100, presumably, to perfect to 0 being imperfect. Or 0 being losing. 0 is losing. But if you're going down to like 10 beats per minute, that's a problem. I'm a master. I went from a rookie to a master overnight. Impressive. Nice work, Derek. You really took your time and did things right. Just remember that the patient's safety always comes first. You're getting better every day. Keep up the good work. What was the C for then? I worked on a dude's arm. C for bicep. There's a C in there. Hi, Mitz. Thanks for stopping by. C for crash. For cancer. That didn't have cancer in that operation. A farewell. Hope Hospital, nurses station. And so, since my husband's been relocated to a different office, I'll be leaving Hope Hospital effective immediately. I'm really going to miss this place and all the friends I made here. But I promise to continue my work as a nurse, whatever life takes me, wherever life takes me. You all taught me that nothing is more satisfying than helping patients. It was a pleasure to have you on staff, Mary. Good luck with the new job. I can't believe you're leaving. This is all so sudden. How are you going to get by without her, Derek? Actually, Derek's the one reason I was a little hesitant to leave. Wow, you need to babysit me, huh? I even spoke with my husband about it. I told him there was a kid who depends on me. He asked me how long I'd been working in pediatrics. Oh, come on. I'm not that bad. Is Nurse Fulton still here? Oh, hello, Dr. Hoffman. Hi, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. I'm not interrupting anything, am I? Sorry, I can't not do this voice for him. Just because if you know anything about the Game Grumps playthrough, this is it. Robert Hoffman, age 62, the director and founder of Hope Hospital. He used to be a renowned surgeon, but then retired to work in management. No, of course not. I came to say goodbye, since I won't be around tomorrow. Thank you for your many years of dedicated service. You're a fantastic nurse, probably our best. Not that damn Derek kid. On behalf of our entire staff, I'd like to say thank you. Oh, sir, the pleasure was all mine. Wish there was some way I could thank you for this opportunity. Well, you're not going to stop nursing, are you? If you continue to help people, that will be thanks enough. Of course, sir. Helping people is my life. It's just, I wish I could stay and learn from you a little longer. Don't be modest. You already know everything I can teach you. I'm afraid Dr. Cassell surpassed me as a surgeon long ago. Dr. Hoffman. Good luck with your new job. Don't be a stranger, all right? At any rate, I have other matters to attend to. If you'll excuse me. Oh, the cranberries. I wish I could have seen Dr. Hoffman in action. But he hasn't performed any operations since the incident. Derek, let's discuss the next patient. Yes, sir. Quick segue. Let's do a surgery. This will be my last procedure at home. Don't let me down. Neil Spence. Multiple tumors confirmed in the pancreas. They may lead to a loss of stamina, so immediate removal is highly recommended. Yeah, that doesn't seem good. Yesterday's procedure went very smoothly. Want you to handle Mr. Spence's operation today. It's another tumor excision. Just be careful, there's more than one this time. Make sure you don't miss any. This is the last time I'll be assisting you, Dr. Stiles. If we can handle this operation, I'll feel much better about leaving. Oh, I didn't mean to upset you. Wake up, Dr. Stiles! The only person you should be thinking about during an operation is the patient. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. Let's review the main objective of today's operation. Excise and remove all tumors from the patient's pancreas. Now think back to yesterday's procedure and begin.
Starting the operation.
Go. Where are you? Where are you? No, there we go.
Let's begin.
Okay. Oops. We should probably disinfect that first. Uh-oh. Pancreas is inflamed, so we'll need an anti-inflammatory. The blue vial inject into the flame. Gotcha.
Let's move on.
Let's move on to the tumors. 3 tumors have been identified on the patient's pancreas. Perform ultrasound. Found one, proceed the same way. Drain. Nope. Drain. Cut.
Just
I should probably
2 more.
be more generous with that. Dang. There we go.
Dr. Stiles. One more left.
No, come on. There we go. Drain. Cut. Oh my god, I need to get better at these cuts.
You did very well. See?
There we go.
It's simple.
I take care of the tumors we found in our test. You're really improving, can you tell? You seem really focused today. I guess my work is done here. Easy breezy. Suture back up. Give him the goop.
Well done.
We did it. Easy breezy. Being a doctor's fun. Damn it. Still a rookie. The game's telling me something. Maybe being a doctor's harder than it is in a video game. You did a great job, dear. Looks like I have nothing to worry about. You're going to make an excellent surgeon. Please continue using your abilities to help the people of Angeles Bay. Yeah, this is equivalent to going to med school, right? Nurse Angie. So we all felt you deserved a special gift of appreciation. Thank you for 18 years of dedicated service, Mrs. Fulton. I don't really know what to say. I'm a little embarrassed. Mrs. Fulton was more than a great nurse. She looked after us as well. She will be missed. Are you sure you're not glad to be free of my nagging? Don't tempt me. What are you talking about? I'm just worried Derek's going to start coming to work late again. You're the one who kept him in line, Mary. Geez, I'm standing right here, guys. No need to worry. I'll be fine without Mary's help. I may be young, but I'm still a doctor. That's good to hear. So no more sobbing phone calls from you, huh? What? I wasn't crying. Don't worry, you can cry. It's okay. I'm just teasing. You've grown so much since you joined us, and I'm proud of you. Work hard and you'll surpass even Dr. Casal one day. Don't forget that I believe in you. She isn't here yet. Is something wrong? They must be talking about my replacement. Since I'm leaving, you're going to need a new assistant. I was supposed to train her this afternoon, but HR assured me she's very reliable. I hope everything's okay. Sorry I'm late. Hi, I'm Angie Thompson, the new nurse. I'll be starting here tomorrow. It's very nice to meet you. Wow, she's a nurse? Isn't she a little too... What's that now? Oh, what? Nothing. Pardon me. On the way here, I saw a man get hit by a car as he was crossing the street. We took him to a nearby clinic and stayed until they transferred him to St. Francis Hospital. Of course, the paperwork took forever to fill out, so yeah. Sounds like you had a rough morning. Well, don't worry about being late. I completely understand. Excuse me, has Miss Thompson arrived yet? There's someone on the line from St. Francis Hospital. This must be about that patient. Please excuse me. She certainly is something else. Well, I mean, she did help someone out after an accident immediately. Looks like I'm leaving you in capable hands. What do you think, Derek? Thank you for providing Derek's perspective, which is a blank page. Singing the blues. Good morning. Hello, Dr. Stiles. You were supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. Your patients shouldn't have to wait just because you're behind schedule. That's true. I'm sorry? Yes, you should be sorry. Anyway, I'll call in the first one. Man, she's strict. You're a doctor! You do very important work. Please have a seat, Mr. Cox. Yo, Doc. During today's surgery, we'll be removing a polyp from your throat. How are you feeling? It's important for us to know about any changes to your condition. There could be problems if anything unexpected happens. I don't know. Fine, I guess. I really don't know. Huh? It's just not fair, you know? Spend years working part-time, keeping the dream alive. Now we finally land a contract with a big-time record producer. Don't worry about it, K-Mac. It's fine. Also, hi. And my throat's screwed up, so what? If something goes wrong, I wasted my life. I have to work retail till I die because of some stupid polyp thing. Just try to relax. We're hoping for the best. Also, hi, Caddy. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, yeah, hoping, huh? That's clearly all it takes, right? Hope. Not practice, not discipline. You could get by on hope. I would have had a record deal years ago. Maybe Dad was right. I was stupid to think I could be a rock star. Come on, try to stay positive. You're gonna be fine. Really. Sorry, Dex, Nate, Tisha. You guys fronted the money and I just ended up letting you down. I don't even think I'll be able to pay it back. I need to take your blood pressure, Mr. Cox. This way, please. Yeah, whatever. Calm down, dude. We're gonna fix it. Why didn't you just tell him everything would be fine? Well, wait, what? Don't you even read your own notes? You knew he was nervous about this. Our job is about more than treating illness. Proper bedside manner is an essential element in a patient's recovery. That's actually a very true statement. Things you say directly affect these people's attitudes. Don't you get it? Yeah, you do. I hope you handle things more appropriately during surgery this afternoon. Elliot Cox. Polyp clusters confirmed in the trachea. Due to internal hemorrhaging, a hemostatic laser procedure is necessary. We should start the briefing. Let's review today's patient, Mr. Cox. He started feeling pain in his throat about a month ago. He's been coughing up blood since then. Now he has trouble breathing. That's a problem. Since Mr. Cox is a rock singer, it's likely that a polyp has developed due to strained bronchial tubes. Obviously, has started to hemorrhage. We attempted to treat it with a new nebulizer, but his condition is getting worse. It's nothing life-threatening, but considering the patient's career, it's serious enough to warrant surgical intervention. It's still possible for him to fully recover. What's your opinion, Dr. Casal? Sounds like a good plan. What word? Nebulizer? Maybe? Ooh. Are you ready, Dr. Stiles? This operation has 3 objectives. Drain the overflowing blood. Locate the source of the patient's distress. Use the laser to remove it. This is a delicate operation, so we'll need to use the magnification tool. Remember, this is a patient's livelihood, so tread carefully. Nice work, Angie. Derek, good luck.
Starting the operation.
It's a machine. Ah, neat. Hi, Fontaine. Thanks for stopping by. Would you like me to go by a different... Ah, shit. I can't speak. No, I didn't mean to stab. I'm sorry. The timer started when I was going to ask a question. I was asking if Fontana wanted me to not call them Fontana anymore.
Dr. Stiles?
It's been a while since you've had that name. Or since you're no longer Fontana. The outer membrane of the trachea has started to hemorrhage. That should be our focal point. It's hard to see the affected area, so we'll magnify it. Most people still call me Fontana. It's all good. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Turns liquid medicine to vapor. Ah, okay, neat. Take the magnification tool.
Use the magnification.
Oh, it's just the same as ultrasound. Select the area you want to magnify and press A. You can then continue your operation in the magnified area. There we go. Once you're finished working in the affected area, simply return to the non-magnified view. Keep these options in mind as you set up the best angle for a given task. Yeah. Greg had jaw surgery, I believe. So, almost done recovering with it. So, yay! Source of the bleeding seems to be a group of small polyps. There's no way we can excise them. They're far too small. Use the laser.
Dr. Stiles?
Laser will continue to burn tissue as long as it's activated. Applying it for extended periods will cause additional bleeding. Please be careful and only apply the layer precisely when necessary.
Dr. Stiles?
I don't think it's possible to burn away polyps without damaging nearby tissue. The capillaries in the trachea outer membrane are damaged and have caused further bleeding. Going to need to adjust the procedure accordingly. Need to apply antibiotic gel immediately after using the laser. Blood starts to collect, drain it quickly to maintain visibility. No, come on.
Removal complete.
There we go. Plate to make your lower jaw extend a bit to meet up with upper teeth. Ah. Impressive. Could have gone better, but it's gone too bad for you. Looks like there are several other polyps in affected areas. Need to treat them. Back here again? Oh my god, how many polyps do you have?
Proceed as normal.
Everything's going well. Proceed. Oh my god, there's so many.
Treatment complete.
There we go.
Almost done.
Perfect. Perfect suture.
Good work, Doctor.
There we go. It's been really assigned to this inexperienced slacker. That's a good job, Dr. Styles. Did it. Can't wait to get another C rank. Hell yeah. I have a feeling I'm going to get a rookie doctor literally every operation. Well, Mr. Cox, your operation was a complete success. Don't try to speak yet. Your throat needs to rest for a few days. You should have told them that before you left an open-ended sentence. No worries, though. A week from now, you'll be belting out power ballads as good as new. Speaking of which, how about a couple of tickets to your next concert? Wait, what? Only a week? I don't know how long polyps take to heal. I'm not a doctor. According to this game, I'm a doctor, but I'm not a doctor. Me, Tom, is not a doctor. If Chen stops by, he can point out any and all inaccuracies. Thank you so much, Doc. Take care now. I mean, yeah, they're using medical terms. It's just... Also, this game is 15 years old. So, some practices may have changed. Also, we haven't gotten to where the game gets weird. So, at that point, it's really not going to be, you know, normal medical stuff. Well, that looks like our last walk-in for today. Angie, let's start our pre-op at around 1 o'clock, okay? Don't you think you should have examined him more carefully? There are signs of cyanosis, which could indicate asthma. If that's the case, he needs to see his physician right away. Really? I didn't think it looked like anything serious. You need to start acting like a real doctor, Mr. Styles. You're overreacting. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nah, you should take it seriously. See? See? This is what happened. Or this is a different patient. I have no idea. Multiple tumors confirmed in the small intestine, resulting in several other inflammations. Immediate removal is required. Since Dr. Casal is at a conference, I'll be briefing you today. I think you'd be briefing me even if I was here. You're extracting a stage 1 tumor from a patient's small intestine. So if we take it out, he should fully recover. However, his blood test results were unusual. We can act Dr. Casal about that once he gets back. As long as I extract the tumor, the patient should be fine. That's technically correct, but I'm pretty confident about this. I've extracted tumors several times. 4 times, in fact. This'll be a snap. Okay, keep the 2 operation objectives in mind then. Treat the inflamed epithelium in his small intestine. Excise and remove all tumors in the area. If you're ready, let's begin. Let's go. Hi, Calvin. Thanks for stopping by. Did Dan finally end stream? Dan's streamed for like 21 hours.
Let's begin.
Oops, where's the Wiimote? He just did. God damn. Oh my god, it is a mess in here. The entire intestinal membrane is inflamed. What's going on? Only the small intestine should be affected. Doctor, I think we need close up the patient for a re-examination. Continue operating, Angie. These symptoms aren't uncommon. Yes, Dan needs sleep. I understand. In that case, proceed with tumor excision. These are polyps, right? What? What do I... Okay, just do the tumor then.
Vitals dropping.
Oh, nope. Come on. I'm working on it. Forceps. Come on. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, now it's
Dr. Styles.
starting to be fast. Rookie, shush! It's going faster than everything I've done so far. It's fine.
Proceed as normal.
Uh-oh. Inject. That was 0. It's fine. Hi, Pig. Thanks for stopping by. I'm in the middle of surgery.
Dr. Styles.
Please treat the incision. What? How do I treat the incision? What do you mean? What do you mean? What incision? What incision? I don't know what they're asking me for. What are you asking me for? I don't know what they're... Like, what happened? Like, I removed the tumors. It says treat the incision, but that would mean, like, zoom out. But I can't zoom out. There's nothing I can drain. There's nothing I can forceps. Oh, damn it. These. Forgot about these. Okay.
Proceed as normal.
Haven't had these in a few surgeries. It's fine. Oops. Don't mind that stab. Don't mind that. God. Swear I'm not trying to stab inappropriately. It's complete, but...
We got it.
But what? Okay, it's fine. Treated the patient, but he's not improving. His vitals aren't stabilizing. There must be something else. Patient's vitals don't usually stabilize right after the operation. But we need to at least check his blood test results. Okay, what would you suggest? Try using ultrasound just to be safe.
Doctor.
I don't see anything, Angie. I was certain. Sorry about second guessing you. Don't worry, we're still both learning from experience, right? I guess.
There. Good work, Doctor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I completely forgot how you're supposed to treat the little red polyps. It's fine. Pig, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was Xenoblade? I think you're still playing that. Also, hi, Josh. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're moving, Fontana. Yeah, it's stressful. I'll be dealing with that in 2 months or a month and a half as well. Everyone's moving apparently. Also, hi, John. And H to you as well. Sorry, I had to do that. Or I had to do the surgery, so I couldn't quite do it. Jada Play, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Just catching up with chat real quick. Scalp in one hand, medical manual in the other. Yeah, it's fine. I'll learn someday. Remains your favorite game. Nice. I need to play it at some point. And hello to you as well, Jay. Yeah, I need to play that one. I just need to figure out a time frame when I can fit in a 100-hour JRPG. So maybe next year. And I have the Wii version of it. I have literally just never played it. Quit your job, then found a new one in a new state, but then realized, oh my god, I have to be in a new place by July 1st. Whew. Yeah, that's a lot. But hopefully I'm assuming you quit your job because of it wasn't going too hot, and hopefully the new one's great. What state are you moving to? Because you were in Tennessee, right? Yeah, I played through Xenogears in February this year. And now I'm playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, which is also like a 50-ish hour RPG. Tennessee, but you're headed to Florida. Nice. I know a couple people in Florida. Glances K-Max way. As well as the Vegeta is in Florida. But yeah, and Greg's just plowing through the GTA games. But yeah, I do need to play through Xenoblade Chronicles at some point. It's probably, yeah, it'll probably be like one of my JRPGs I play next year. Going off of things, because yeah, I have too many other games that are going to be like 20 episodes of streams that I don't feel like fitting in Xenoblade Chronicles into that mix this year. I'm pretty sure that's pretty close to where K-Mac is. It's probably like hour drive, I assume. I actually don't know where it is, but just a guess. When people say Central Florida, it's probably nearby where K-Mac is. Sorry, I'm just taking a bit of a breather. Yeah, that's fair, Caddy. It is still Florida, and given if you look up something that happened with Florida's education system on Thursday, you'll find not so positive things to say about Florida. Yay. That was incredibly frustrating to hear. Basically, Florida doing a Texas and teaching basically patriotism over reality. Which is incredibly frustrating. Florida man in the government ain't that cool anymore. I don't think that Florida man in government was ever cool. From what I've heard from K-Max retellings. Yeah, it can be frustrating. It is frustrating. But yeah, and absolutely subvert it, Fontana. Sounds like an excellent plan and an excellent thing to subvert. Please teach reality. Reality is the thing we need to learn. Howdy, MDH. Thanks for stopping by. Doing well. Chilled, watched watched the E3 stuff with Barry's chat. And that was ridiculous. Wholesome games were wholesome, and added a lot of them to my wish list. They actually, quite a few do seem like a fun time. What was after that? Ubisoft was Ubisoft and mostly boring, and their one thing that I really cared about was spoiled this morning. Because, yay, another Mario Rabbids game. I'm actually excited about that. And then Devolver's games were... Not only is Devolver's conference just fucking excellent every single year, just absolutely shitting on every bad video game or tech trend that's come in the past year. And I love it so much. But also the games that Devolver showed were also excellent. Like, all the games Devolver showed, I'm like, fuck, these are actually really good games. So I'm like, Devolver killed it this year. It was so good. Devolver is excellent. They, from a press and a media side of things, they get it. They get that they're a weird publisher that publishes games that other publishers wouldn't dream of supporting, and it shows. They're so awesome. Okay, I suppose. But yeah, God, now I just want to see what games I added to my wish list. Just to double check. Oh, don't Steam. Why is my wish list down? Steam, show me my wish list. Thank you. Sort by date added. So I have added since E3 a game called Akitori, which seems like a Metroidvania style game, which seems really neat. I added Death's Door, which is like how would you describe it? Also, what the I grabbed a thing that I wasn't supposed to. Death's Door, which is like a bird plus what's the game? Hyperlight Drifter. Looks really fun. Hyperlight Drifter and Titan Souls. Loot River was a really neat idea. Metal Slug Tactics looked good. Tunic looked a bit straight Legend of Zelda-like, but Barry was very excited about it, so I'm more open to it. The Gecko Gods from Wholesome Direct was excellent. I really want to play that one, where it's like Legend of Zelda type dungeon crawling, except you're literally a gecko and you can like climb up the walls and just solve puzzles that way. It's really funny. Please Be Happy was another game from the Wholesome Direct that looked really neat. The Outbound Ghost looks very Paper Mario-esque. Shashingo, learn Japanese with photography, looked like an actual really good time. Freshly Frosted, which is a making donuts but a puzzle game. And Button City looked like it had a lot of neat, quirky stuff. Hearing my opinions, but I don't know if I could trust them from only a rookie doctor. That's fair. That's fair. And then She Dreams Elsewhere I'd seen before, and I didn't add it to my wish list, and I needed to. Sephony is a new one, where it's like PS1 or like in between PS1 and PS2 low poly type game, but I saw a name on it, Melos Hantani, which was the creator of Anodyne 2, which I was just like, I started hearing that soundtrack and I'm like, okay, I love the way you compose music. I need to play this game at least. And then we got to Devolver's stuff with Phantom Abyss being Legends of the Hidden Temple, but a roguelike, which seems really fun. Wizard with a Gun, because it's really neat in what you can do with it, and then also it has like a Don't Starve aesthetic. That seemed really neat. Trek to Yomi looked like an old school samurai film, and then Inscription from the Pony Island and the Hex devs has an absolutely unique visual style, and it's creepy as hell, and it looks actually really fun. But yeah, those are the ones that I wish listed. And then obviously the one that I care about from Ubisoft is Mario Rabbids. And there's one other, what was it? The Road Republic or something Republic. Something that started with an R, Republic. That was all just downhill biking and gliding and all sorts of other things like that seemed really interesting to me. Just looked like it wasn't taking itself too seriously and just being like, nah, we're just going downhill and it'll be a fun time. So yeah, it actually seemed pretty neat. Witcher Academy was basically just Queen of Size of the game. Yeah. I did all right on the surgery. Don't worry about it. Closed beta for the Temple game. It's got some neat ideas. Neat. Yeah, it looks really interesting. I think they showed a bit of it on Friday. I think they showed a bit of it on yesterday with that Temple game, and I wasn't too sold on it from that. But then the Devolver Showcase one had a lot more in-depth stuff and stuff that seemed a lot more intense than what was initially showed, and I was just like, oh, okay. Now I'm starting to get it. Also, I hear knocking. I think someone maybe in the floor underneath me is building something, so just check on that quick. One. All right. Some roguelike powers in randomly generated temples where only one person can finish each temple. Yep. That's a neat one. But yeah. We can continue, I suppose. We can do another surgery. Dr. Stiles. Hey. Thanks for your help in there. I'd like to have a word with you about that last operation. Huh? Was there something wrong with my bedside manner? No, it's about the patient, actually. His white blood cell and globulin counts are rising rapidly. I also noticed inflammation along the patient's peritoneum. Peritoneum? I don't know. We should re-examine him immediately and consult his regular doctor. I agree with you, but I'm afraid it'll have to wait until tomorrow. I'm supposed to help with the next symposium, so I'm meeting with some doctors from St. Francis to learn the ropes and everything. But traveled a long way to meet with me, and I can't just blow them off. It's your doctor and patient is doing unexpected symptoms. They will understand. If not, then fuck them. We'll handle this first thing tomorrow, I promise. But... Yeah, he's pretty slacking for a doctor. Too bad I have to work tomorrow. I would have liked to talk a bit longer. Oh, well, at least now I'm ready for that symposium thing. Oh, what? My cell phone. Derek, where are you? Patient's in critical condition. Get back here right now. What? Almost like we could have seen this coming. Taxi, take me to Hope Hospital. Step on it. You fool. Angie, a tumor metastasized behind his lungs, which then began swelling. Continued to fester until 30 minutes ago when the tumor ruptured. Patient is in shock and suffering acute peritonitis. The other doctors are operating on him as we speak. Follow me, Mr. Styles. You need to see the consequences of your carelessness. Nurse, I can't be a doctor right now. I have to go talk to other doctors and learn how to be a doctor. You can learn to be a doctor when there's not someone dying. I understand you didn't have much information to base a decision on. I do admit that the tumor was difficult to see from the x-ray. However, the laboratory left you several memos about the patient. I understand they pointed out his extremely high readings. More than that, you dumped your responsibilities onto a nurse immediately. Following a delicate operation. It wasn't, I mean... Miss Thompson, where are you? Please excuse me for interrupting, Dr. Hoffman. Don't worry about the voice I gave Dr. Hoffman. I can't see him without hearing that voice. I understand this is a little room, but I have to say something. What is it? It's about the negligent attitude that Mr. Styles has displayed this far. I warned him about this patient at least 3 times, but he said that there were important personal matters he had to take care of. And he just walked out without another word. Mr. Styles, maybe you didn't harm the patient directly, but how can I work under a doctor who doesn't even try to act like one? Doesn't matter how small or groundless the suspicion might be, patients are depending on you to take care of them. Why did you become a doctor? Do you even know? You don't deserve to be here. You're not a real doctor. Get him. I really screwed up. I ignored a patient. I was trying my best. I didn't think it was anything serious. But a patient almost died and it's all my fault. Being called Dr. Styles doesn't make me a good doctor. What was I thinking? I'm no doctor. Not if I keep making mistakes like that. Oh, looks like rain. Hurry up, you two. No need to get we need to get all our displays inside. A terrible day for rain. Rain. Maybe that'll help calm me down. Wanted to be a hot anime doctor. Didn't think it actually came with responsibilities. Couldn't make things any worse. Sir, it looks like you're completely still. Did you come from a hospital? You might want to head back pretty soon. They don't want me there. I'm apparently useless as a doctor. Useless as a learning point, Styles! Hey, yeah, it's me. You're never gonna believe what I just saw. Huh? You can guess if you want. No, it's even better. There's this crazy accident on Walnut between a truck and an SUV. It was nuts. Driver flew into the street and... no, it really happened. An accident on Walnut. Gonna be taken to our trauma ward, but Dr. Casal's out of town. There aren't any emergency doctors on call. Life or death. Oh, shit. They're bringing in the choir. That's how you know it's serious. That was right. Then there's no time to lose. Where are the accident investigator, Angie? Dr. Styles. Patient. He was suffering cardiac arrest and I couldn't resuscitate him. The other nurses are busy and Dr. Kasalagon, I can't. What am I supposed to do? Patient's going to die, but I can't even. Calm down, Angie. Take me to the OR. Okay. Omar Flynn. Patient suffered cardiac arrest as a result of a car accident. Multiple lacerations of the epithelium and problems in the abdomen. The other nurses. It's fine. What's the situation? The ambulance brought him here as soon as they could. His heart isn't beating. I tried reviving him, but... Angie. Well, what do I do? I need help. Angie! Dr. Stein. The only person here who needs help is this patient. We're the ones that are gonna help him. It's up to us and only us. We're gonna save him. I can't do this without you, Andy. I want you to save his life. Pretend this is a normal procedure. Calm down. Think things through. First, we need a pulse. We have to get a pulse. Understood.
I will save this patient.
I will.
Vitals are critical.
He's flatlining. We have to do something. We need to recover his pulse.
Careful.
Let me explain. I used the defibrillator. First, move the panels towards the patient. As in, hold on. Sip. How do I move them forward? Is this a weed motion thing? I'm motioning. Put it down. Fucking. It's not working. I was doing both. Made it just in time. Derek, you need to go. It's like but like I am pushing forward. Like, do I have to be mysteriously disappeared without saying a word? Burden of the patient's life turned out to be more than he could bear. After his final operation, most people would agree that Derek Styles had no business treating patients in the first place. Yes, restart the operation. Banding is very harsh.
Patient.
Okay, where's my mole? Okay.
Vitals are critical.
Okay, we're gonna start up here.
Be careful.
Forward. Forward. Up, up. Come on. What? My desk's in the way. Fucking. Come on. Fucking. You serious? I can't do it because my desk is in the way. Come on. Come on. Go. Oh my god. This is gonna be frustrating if I have to do this in any actual capacity. You activate the defibrillator once it's moved towards the patient. Press that forward, and then he died. Come on, come on. We try again. Come on.
I will save this patient.
Vitals are critical. Be careful. Be careful.
Okay, well, apparently I just have to back up really far for this. There we go. Okay. Res is still below 30. He's not in the clear yet. Sounds more like the Angie I know. Dr. says, are we gonna save him? Of course we are. Understood.
Proceed as normal.
That didn't work. It's fine. External wounds have been healed. Bleeding seems to have stopped, but his vitals are dropping fast. Suffered a lot of damage to his chest. What else could it be?
Could it be?
That's a lot of glass.
Impossible.
Don't take this the wrong way. I don't think you have the skill to treat like this. Recovered his pulse, so maybe we should wait for Dr. Casal's help. No, the longer we wait, the lower his chances of survival. I don't know what to do. Either way, let's take it out.
Believe in you.
Suffering cardiac arrest. Oh, hold on. Come on. Come on. Fuck. I took up. Oh, no. Come on. I took out my frickin' thing. Come on. Get in there. Get in there. No, hold on. Can I pause? Jesus. I unplugged my frickin' headset. All right, we still gotta go.
What is that?
How did it come out like that? Oh, come on. What? There we go.
What?
This can't be happening.
Concentrate.
Ah!
Don't die on me.
Oh no!
Won't let him
The
die.
anime. What?
What just happened?
I sutured the myocardium in a split second. I think we're finished. Let's close them up. Oh, come on. I could feel him slipping away. I was so scared, Doctor. Frozen, all I could think about was running away. She didn't worry at all. Stood your ground and did what had to be done. You're a real
Well
doctor.
done, Dr. Styles.
Thank you, Dr. Styles. How did they miss 6 giant shards of glass? Oh, don't worry about it. Also, have a good lurk. What the? What is this, Bubbles? Excellent. Da, da. No mistakes. I clearly no mistakes. Nuh-uh. Sure couldn't figure out how to work a defibrillator. B. I've never felt that way before. I think I'm starting to understand. His condition stabilized for now. Let's keep an eye on him. Yes, doctor. We need to contact the other doctors, and I'm way ahead of you. Most of the off-duty staff have agreed to come in. I also caught Dr. Kassan. Good work. Thank you. Don't worry about it, Caddy. It's fine. Should get some rest. We're in surgery for a long time. Yeah, it's okay with you. I think I'll do that. Angie. Yes? Everything you said this morning was true. But I'm gonna stay here as a doctor. Gonna try harder. Become a better surgeon and make you proud. If that's the case, stop coming into work late. Don't leave me without doing your paperwork. I'll do my best. And there's one more thing. Huh? Please try to be more presentable. You shouldn't have to worry about being embarrassed to work with you. Yeah, I'll be more careful. Okay, I'm taking a nap. Wake me up if anything changes. I understand. Have a good rest, Dr. Styles. She called us doctor. Even though I think she's been calling us doctor. The dormant ability. Oh? Nani? Z. Well, I fucked up for a bit and almost let your heart explode. But we engraved a pentagram onto your heart to fix it. Be very pleased. Yeah, It got the job done. Take care, Bones. Enjoy your strength. St. Francis Hospital, conference room. The patient, Alan Chambers, is suffering a comminuted fracture in his right forearm. He was rushed here as soon as the injury occurred, thanks to a nurse who witnessed it. Judging by the x-ray, this one could give us some trouble. But I'm sure Dr. Weaver will be able to fix him up good as new. I'm gonna have to get some more water after this surgery. Ma'am, what are you wearing? We are in a hospital. You should be using the bandages on the patients, not to cover yourself up. I haven't let a patient down yet, have I? Nozomi Weaver, age 29, a Japanese surgeon who came to America on an exchange program. Since transferring from her original hospital in Okinawa, she's gained quite a reputation. Alan Chambers, isn't he a famous screenwriter? Think it's the same guy? Would certainly explain the media circuits gathering outside. Hey, maybe they'll want to interview us. Or Dr. Weaver, anybody. She's probably the most photogenic doctor here. I definitely don't need that kind of attention. If they're looking for a press conference, the head surgeon is welcome to take my place. You're too modest, Dr. Weaver. She's really put our hospital on the map, though. We have patients coming from all over. Say that exchange program was the best thing to happen to St. Francis. I don't know, that wording is weird. Surprised your hospital was willing to let you go, Doctor. You're giving me too much credit. I haven't even been here for a full year. We're getting a little sidetracked, I think. Let's proceed with the operation. Good luck, Dr. Weaver. Now I just need to avoid unnecessary media attention. Still can't believe they want me operating out in the open like this. Didn't they learn their lesson in Okinawa? Chambers A. Comminuted fracture in a patient's radius bone. There also seems to be internal hemorrhaging. Treat bleeding and then rebuild the broken bone. We're rebuilding a bone, huh? See, time of dictation, 3:48 p.m. The patient's name is Alan Chambers. He has a serious fracture in his right arm. As for the x-ray results, fragments of the bone seem to be scattered. I see hemorrhaging. That said, I will be approaching this operation with 3 objectives. Collect fragments of his radius and only. Set the radius properly for healing. Return the fragments to their original location and rebuild the patient's radius and only. I anticipate a smooth procedure.
I'm starting the operation.
We're starting the operation.
Let's begin.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Good.
I'm better. It's fine. Oh, that's pretty rough. Drain.
Careful now.
Do I... Oh, come on. Do I just
Next,
scoop it?
leave it to
Okay.
me.
Get the bone fragments. Oh, that one's sticking out real jank.
Wait a minute.
Looks like his ulna is twisted in the wrong direction. You mean that thing? It's good enough. That out of the way, I should be able to move the bone fragments the way they belong. Rotate. Oh, boy.
I see.
Good enough. Oh. Okay, let's just...
Not right.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just gonna reset from here. It's fine. Fuck. That'll work. This goes... Shit, where does this go? Where does it go? Damn it. I'm trying to get... Wiimote, please. Where does this go? Here? Where does this go? Ah, okay.
Vitals are dropping.
Oh, come on. Wiimote rotation is a weird thing to do. Something isn't right. Thought I found all the fragments, but the radio still isn't connecting properly. You're missing a chunk! Probably still a fragment I haven't found yet. Use the ultrasound, I should be able to find it. Found it! That's where you're hiding. I'm gonna have to cut that out, right? What? Oh. I guess I just grab it. Never mind. Fuck!
Good.
There we go. Should apply some antibiotic gel to make sure the area is healing properly.
Done.
Respawn has been reformed. I anticipate a quick recovery. Okay.
Operation complete.
I did it. Surely nothing went wrong there. Yeah, rotating with the Wiimote is weird. Just leave them loose in there. It'll grow back. Don't worry about how freely the bones can move. St. Francis Hospital. Comfort. Another amazing operation, Dr. Weaver. I think we all learned a thing or two. Why does your mom let you have two cools? My mom's the best. Sounds like you need to get a better mom. Sorry. Well then, if you'll excuse me. See you tomorrow. Interesting. I always thought American doctors were more concerned about golf than their patients. Hi, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by. Named a country after Po from Kung Fu Panda. God damn it. God damn it, Greg. But everyone here is so kind. They accepted me as one of their own immediately. Only because they don't know the truth. The truth? A phone call. Oh, it's them. Yeah, also not all doctors are surgeons. This is Weaver. A procedure on Sunday. It's kind of sudden, don't you think? Not that I can refuse or anything. Yeah, I'll be there. Alright. I'm gonna go get some more water and also swap to sitting down. So I will be right back. Get to chapter 2. Hopefully I can move this chair back far enough for the defibrillator when that kind of time comes again. The healing touch. Dormant ability. What the heck happened during that last operation? Almost felt like time was slowing down. Am I losing it? I knew exactly what needed to be done, but not sure how I knew that. Now I'm just talking in circles. I need to sit down and figure... Derek! Pay attention! Huh? I mean, I was. Stop daydreaming and start taking your job seriously. I'm sorry. We need to have a meeting about Mr. Pratt's operation. Angie, can you handle prep for that? Yes, of course, Doctor. Jesse Pratt. Multiple thrombi present due to waste blockage. Immediate removal is required to prevent further complications. Let's go over the procedure for Mr. Pratt's operation. He's been suffering from dizziness and nausea recently. Tests show that waste's accumulating in his spleen and are now blocking blood vessels there. Today's objective is to remove the buildup of thrombi. The contrast medium was administered 30 minutes ago in IV. Because of that, you should be able to find the waste material using ultrasound. Once it shows a shadow, try clipping near that area with the forceps. It should stop moving. Make your incision and drain the area. It's a sensitive operation, so you'll need to use the power of magnification. Remember, the objective is remove all thrombi in the vessels. That is all. If further waste blockage occurs, the patient's vitals will drop. Remember to stay calm and keep it steady.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's do it. Let's get rid of those thrombus. Oops.
Let's begin.
Oh, come on.
Doctor,
Conscious medium is working well. Confirm the problem area. Thrombi causing the vessel blockage originating here. Carefully use the magnifying tool.
Doctor.
That didn't zoom in that far.
There. Then forceps.
What?
Drain the area. Proceed as normal.
Oh. Fuck. There we go.
Treatment complete. Doctor!
What? Change in blood flow is causing the suspended thrombi to move. Oh,
Doctor!
stop. But you're the one who's yelling at me. I'm working on it. Okay, well, it does it for me. Fucking...
Amazing.
Doctor, what just... No thrombi detected. Treatment's complete. Surely just ignore the thrombi that made it through. It's fine. No trombones detected.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
I'm trying to suture quickly, and it's impossible to do that properly with a Wii motion control. No mistakes. None. Clearly. 3 whole cools earned. Only a specialist. You might actually be a pretty good surgeon, Dr. Styles. Huh? Caddy, no, that's what the nurse needs to do. The doctors fuck it up and just be like, Doctor, what the hell are you doing? You were practically a different person in there. Just like yesterday. Come to think of it, it did kind of feel like I was someone else. If you were always that focused in the OR, I wouldn't have to worry so much. So you worry about me? I definitely worry about your patients. Angie, I'd like to review the footage of today's operation. Of course, sir. I'll bring it to you later. If we're right, then we should be able to tell from watching the tape. Should be able to tell that Derek is too powerful. Master Searcher. Ugh. I called you here today to warn you about something. Dr. Casal tells me you may have shown potential for the healing touch. Healing touch? You don't know? No. Doctors with a healing touch can cure incurable diseases. They can even save patients who come within an inch of death. I don't know how long this gift has existed, but the Greeks believed such doctors were descendants of Asclepius. Do you mean the god of medicine? Me? Those with the healing touch have certain special qualities. The keenest judgment, unbreakable focus, and unmatched surgical skill. Haven't you noticed any changes during your operations? Well, sometimes it starts to feel like time is moving much more slowly than usual. I have a hankering for cranberries. Actually, we're in the U.S. We're in Angeles Bay. Surely isn't Los Angeles. Don't worry about the anime plot, Josh. Don't worry. Huh. That must be a result of extraordinary concentration. Heck. Speaking of concentration. Hi, Crystal. Thank you for the rain. I appreciate it. How was this travel? What are you up to? Ugh. We'll do some stretches for the surgery. For the upcoming surgery. Late reactions to wholesome directing Utopia. Nice. Hope you had a good time. It definitely marks you as capable of the healing touch. So, I have all those powers? You need to forget about them. Those things are unnecessary. You just told me I had this neat ability and you're just like, forget about it. Let your patients die. Who cares? The what? If you pursue this, yes, you'll become an unparalleled surgeon. But are you prepared for the pain that would bring you? Derek, a doctor's hands are heavy with the responsibility. Patients depend on us. They put their lives in those hands of ours. Can you imagine how heavy that burden would be with the healing touch? There aren't many doctors who could endure such a weight. I'm only telling you this for your own good. Forget about that power and be a normal doctor. You'll never be happy otherwise. Wow, Doc. You have too much skill, it will hurt you. And you will never be happy. For my own good. Think of it this way. Right now, you're standing at a large door knocking. You continue to knock, that door will eventually open. Almost like that's what you're trying to do when you're knocking the door. And sometimes that door will reveal cranberries behind it. Howdy, personnel. Thanks for stopping by. Or you can also turn your back on it, and it would stay closed. Why not take a vacation? Get your mind off of surgery for a while. Go get a nice glass of cranberry juice. But I... Trust me, it's for your own good. I like how that the cutscenes are actually relatively short. So far. That's fair. But yeah, the whole cranberries meme with this game, it's been a long time since I watched Game Grumps. Same Josh, but like I first started watching Game Grumps like literally with this series. So yeah, it's pretty heavily ingrained. What's wrong, Derek? Shouldn't you be checking on your patients? Dr. Casal, do you think I should stop trying to improve as a doctor? So you spoke with Hoffman? I was hoping the news about your abilities might motivate him to start operating. Why would it do that? Back when the doctor was still operating on patients, he named that skill the healing touch and accepted its gifts. What? He has it too. But then something happened. He hasn't operated on anyone since. All because of one mistake. Can you imagine how heavy that burden would be with the healing touch? This is me in your brain. Can you imagine me without this voice? Are many doctors who could endure such weight? Can I really do it? Can I master the healing touch? Well, I can't tell you what to do. I'm not the one with your abilities. But I know that if you intend to use this power to help people, you need to take command of it. Take command? Yes, you can't be half away with something like this. One simple mistake changed the director's entire life. He delved too far into something even he couldn't understand. I think you could learn a lot from the director's mistake. If you can't control this power, then it's going to cost you. So, do you think I can do it? Your skill seems to involve focus, so try to concentrate on that. Try to concentrate on focusing. They're one and the same. Once you adjust, I'm sure you'll be able to make this decision for yourself. I can't fully understand the healing touch because I'm not you or Dr. Hoffman. In the end, nobody's going to be able to make this decision for you. Good luck, Derek. Take care, Ken. Get your butt to bed. Thanks for stopping by. I need to focus on concentration. My dad always used to say I could never concentrate on anything, but now he over-concentrates. He told me to imagine one shape, like a star or a triangle, and focus on that. Pretty sure he just made that up, but definitely came in handy for exams. Maybe that could help now. I'll imagine a pentagram and summon my best friend, Satan. I just have to relax, focus, concentrate. Personal training exercise. Gain focus and practice superhuman concentration for self-betterment. Hi, Chen. Chen, you can finally... Have you come to correct the procedures that are being called out in this? Or just came to chill? That's also acceptable. There's nothing to correct. This game is 100% realistic. I see. Thank you. Thank you for your work. Thank you for your work. Okay, how should I do this? First, I'll just recall what happened during that operation. Now I'll visualize a star. Concentrate. Concentrate. Okay, I can do it.
The operation.
Spit in the operation, in quotes. Learn to draw a star. New touch. The power of Asclepius. I can do this. I got 99 minutes, 99 seconds, and 99 hundredths of a second. Can I do it? I think so. First, I'll recall the procedure. I'm looking at the patient. Let's see. I think I tensed my index finger on the Z button.
Concentrate. This is all wrong.
What? Oh, shoot.
This is all wrong.
Come on.
Concentrate.
Okay, come on.
This is
Fuck, I'm holding Z. Shush.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Come on.
This is all wrong.
Fuck off.
Concentrate. Concentrate.
Come on.
This is all wrong.
Oh, I need to go back up to the top because I'm a dingus.
Concentrate.
Why did it start there?
Concentrate. This is all wrong.
God damn it.
Concentrate.
There we go.
One more time. This is all wrong.
That was a star. Fuck you. This game's weirdly lenient and also not lenient at the same time. Bottom left corner, move upwards. Yeah, that's probably the better. Versus, yeah. I don't know why I was starting up top. I don't think I've ever started up top with it. But I don't know why I started with that. Got it. I'll try to remember. Howdy, Pigeon Babe. Thanks for stopping by. Chan usually start at the top. I don't know. Okay, for real this time. Concentrate.
This is
Why
all
did I start at the
wrong.
top again?
This is all wrong. One more time. That's it.
I did it. It's exactly like before. I have the healing touch. Maybe I overdid it. I gave myself a headache. Yeah, bottom left seemed to do better for me. But also, again, translating this movement into accurate things on a screen far away, not easy. 2 passable healing touches. Rookie doctor. Hell yeah. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Might be able to handle the healing touch after all. Awakening. I was sitting like 10 feet from the screen back in 2007. Yeah, I'm sitting 2 feet away from a computer monitor. Slightly different. That concludes our meeting. Please review the information again on your own. We should just move on to the surgical conference now. Save some time. Those doctors involved, please stick around. Oh, if I could do this on emulator, I would use my drawing tablet. I have a Wacom. Doesn't have a screen on it, but like that would be like so much better. Almost like this game was initially designed for a DS rather than a Wii. Because it was. The first Trauma Center game was on the DS. That's why his name is Derek Styles. Because DS. We're starting, Doctor. Dr. Styles, pay attention. Huh? What? Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't hear you. Just a remake of Under the Knife, though, with a few significant changes. Is everything all right? You've been staring at that X-ray for a long time. I was just going over today's operation again in my mind. Anyway, let's get the conference started, huh? He's been spacing out again a lot lately. At least he's concentrating hard on something, I guess. Mario! Cold. Multiple aneurysms have formed on the surface of the large intestine. Requires sedative treatment and suturing of affected vessels. Today's patient is Mr. Kovac, who was carried in this morning. He's currently not doing well. Tests show a number of aneurysms near his large intestine. Fuck, that's right. Mario Golf is coming out in 2 weeks. I'm gonna have to get that. It's been a long time since I've like actually played a Mario Golf, and I remember loving the N64 Mario Golf a ton. Some of them have ruptured, and there's risk of anemia. Need to perform a laparotomy and get those aneurysms under control. The objectives of this operation is treat the aneurysms on the outer membrane of the patient's large intestine. That should be all. First, inject a sedative into the swollen vessel to reduce its size. Excise the problem area and suture the vessel closed. You'll need to use magnification again to ensure your accuracy. Derek, concentrate on the patient. Don't worry about anything else. Okay.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin.
The antihypertensive is in effect, but the aneurysm could still burst. Need to hurry. Working on it, doctor. Or nurse. Shit. Shit.
Doctor,
The lump on the vessel is the aneurysm. Try magnifying.
be careful.
Inject sedative.
Well done. Now's your chance. Doctor,
You have to reconnect the vessels that were cut, but there's a lot of blood in the way.
then forceps.
Then forceps. Vessel's connected. Now suture it quickly.
Good work.
When treated, you can finally relax. Let's close them up now.
Aha!
What? Again? Every vessel in the area is in danger, becoming an aneurysm. Continue the operation. Shoot. Sedative. Cut. Remove. Drain.
Then
Forceps. Suture.
Doctor!
What? Aneurysm ruptured. We need to stop the bleeding. First, drain the blood. Got it.
Doctor!
Fucking. Let me get rid of this one.
Vitals dropping.
What?
Well done.
Come on.
Doctor!
This is a lot of aneurysms. Shit. Come on. That works. Oh, good work. Think it's down for the time being. Should wait a moment to be safe to close them up.
This isn't good.
Uh-oh. That's many.
Maybe your ability. Doctor!
Shit. Fuck it. Maybe your ability, and then they explode and he dies. God damn it. Retry.
Let's begin the operation.
Let's begin.
Let's do that again.
Doctor, be
Zoom
careful.
in. That.
Now's your chance. Doctor,
Drain blood. Oops, not
then
suture.
forceps.
And then suture.
Good work. Aha! Then forceps.
No, cut. It's in the way.
Doctor!
There we go. Sedative. Oh my god, that took a lot of sedative. Okay, so sedative all of them first. Duly noted.
Please be careful,
What?
Doctor. Well done.
Uh-oh. Domo! Damn it!
Vitals dropping.
Get the vitals.
Please be careful,
What?
Doctor.
Come on. What? No, come on. We need the vitals, please. Just boost it up while I can, because it's already together.
This isn't good.
Yep.
Maybe your ability.
Hang in there.
There we go. Drain. Come on. What?
Vitals dropping.
Come on. Come. Why isn't it grabbing it? Why? Fuck. Come on. Oh, I was. Forceps, you need to hit with both buttons. That was just on me. God damn it. It's the only thing in the game that requires you to use both A and B at the same time. Everything else is either A or B. You have to do both of that. That was dumb.
Let's begin.
That was dumb.
Doctor, be careful. Well done. Now's your chance. Doctor, then forceps. Please be careful, Doctor.
What? Why? What? Why? Apparently, I just need to move it way farther up.
Good work. Aha! Then forceps.
Yeah, you just need to really drag that up. Don't burst.
Doctor!
Fuck off. Of course you wouldn't let me operate it. You don't. Professional surgeons don't operate with a Wiimote. You shouldn't trust any that do. God damn it. Come on. Let's get thing. Well, yeah, but they're using more precise controls than a Wiimote.
This isn't good.
Hang in there.
Shoot, zoom in there. Don't rupture, please. That's the thing I'm working on. Okay, you don't have to release it at all. You just forceps it over. Right, at the last second. Was that the healing touch? It's incredible. At the same time, it's a little frightening. If every doctor had that ability, what would the medical world be like? I'm sorry, let's close them up.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Another operation complete. Great work. Surely didn't fail twice. Wouldn't use the Wii. Xbox controller. I know. Probably has a more accurate motion control than a Wii mode anyway. Wait, do Xbox controllers have the motion built in, or is that just PlayStation with the the 6-axis? I can't remember if Xbox controllers even have any motion controls. No aneurysms ruptured this time. I did it. And I still got a C rank. God damn it. So I understand you figured out how to control the healing touch. Make sure you don't rely on it too much. Need to develop your basic skills too. Huh? What the? I know it won't be easy, but you didn't take this job because everything's going black. Derek, are you even listening? Derek, what's wrong? And swap over to the other character for the rest of the game. Paying the price. Forget about that power. But You prepared? Oh, sorry, this is the old guy. Are you prepared for the pain that will bring you? I became a doctor so that I could help people. That if it costs you your life, you'd give up your own happiness. I don't know, but I do know that people need my help. Then I want to help them. Where am I? It's the ceiling. What am I doing here? Dr. Styles! Angie, what happened? After Mr. Kovac's surgery, you just collapsed. You've been asleep for 3 days. What? 3 days? What about my patients? I operation schedule. Already taken care of them. I called in the other doctors. But that's in the past. Need to discuss how you're going to proceed from here. Okay. Derek, I forbid you from using that healing touch power. But why would you? That ability puts a tremendous amount of physical strain on your body. It's too risky. What if you collapsed in the middle of a procedure? But without my healing touch, Mr. Kovac might have died. Exactly. That is why you mustn't abandon the healing touch. I'd advise you to use it only when absolutely necessary. After all, shouldn't be relying solely on the healing touch anyway. Developing your natural skills as a surgeon is far more important. We can't assume the healing touch was the only reason Kovac survived. You want to help people and focus on strengthening your natural abilities. I understand. Take it slowly. I'm sure the power inside you will find its way out. Become the best surgeon you can, and one day you'll inherit the full heritage of Asclepius. Yes, sir. It's fine. Don't question it. It's from all the way back to the Greek gods. Don't question it. Also, the name of this one is Just Let Me Die, which is starting off with the choir immediately, huh? Doctor, an emergency patient was just carried in. Vitals at 60, CS is 300. She's in shock and losing blood fast. Call the rest of the staff immediately. We need to operate. Angie, get the patient to the OR. Derek, you handle the surgery. I'm on it. Rutro, Linda Reed. Several bleeding lacerations found in the right lung. Patient's vitals are unstable, necessitating extreme caution. That's not good. The patient is a 17-year-old female. Her case history is unknown. Found massive bleeding in her thoracic cavity. Derek, you need to perform a lobectomy immediately. This operation has one objective: Treat all injuries within the thoracic cavity. We'll proceed from there. Drain the blood first, if it's a large laceration. After that, use the forceps to close the area, then suture it. Just be sure to drain any blood before moving on with the operation. Hurry, Derek. Let's go. Tasteful band, or
There
tasteful
isn't much
cloth.
time.
Come on. There we go.
What the?
Could something like this happen? But there aren't any external wounds. This isn't even possible. Oh, it doesn't matter what caused the bleeding. We need to focus on stopping it. Let's begin treating it.
Doctor,
So it's awful. Try to suture them would be far too dangerous. Try using forceps.
good work. Doctor,
She's not in the clear yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
you have to be careful.
Things been sutured. She's going to make it. Had to think that would have happened if she'd arrived later. Close up the patient.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
Operation was a success. Good work. You did well, Derek. Easy breezy. Surely nothing bad could ever happen to the fact that she had lacerations in her lung, but no external wounds. I didn't die. Thanks for stopping by. Max chain over 10. Wound did not reopen. Still rank C. Where? What did those injuries come from? I don't know. It'll probably take some time to figure out. She'll be hospitalized for a few days, so let's try to keep an eye on her. Did you notice those cuts along the girl's wrists? Yeah, they looked recent. I'd say her real illness is deeper than we thought. If that's the case, I don't think we're finished seeing complications. No! Don't do self-harm! Hope Hospital, room 201. Get away. I never asked you to save me. Leave me alone. Please calm down, mister. It's all right. When I passed out, I could feel it. My chest was on fire. I was finally going to be free. Why did you bring me back? I didn't want to live. Why would you want to die? You're still young. You have your whole life ahead of me? Yeah, there's something to look forward to, huh? How come everyone says that? My life sucks. I'm tired of all this pain. I'm pretty enough to date the popular guys. I'm too fat. My mom called me a failure yesterday because I might not even graduate. Is that a life you'd want? I'm never going to be happy. That shit, you can put it behind you, though. Also, can also recognize that they're being shitbags and they're wrong. That all depends on what? My attitude? What a joke. My positive outlook won't just magically solve all my problems. Maybe you should die. Angie! Your patients here would have to just fight to just breathe properly. Every day someone dies after a long and painful struggle to hold on. I'm sorry we saved you. Go end your life for all I care. Angie! Angie! I know you did your best, doctor, but I'm afraid it was wasted effort. Stop talking like that, Angie. I have other things to attend to. I'm sorry you had to waste your time operating on me. Helping someone is never a waste of time. Just leave me alone. Then don't blame that nurse for hating me. I hate me too. Stop! Gotta recognize the toxic that's coming from the outside when it's not coming from inside. Not going anywhere. You're still sick. What kind of surgeon are you then? Thought you fixed me. It's not that kind of sickness. Doctor's job is about more than just physical illnesses. Nurse Angie taught me that. And then she reneged on what she knows. When I was little, I had a cat named Tama. We were playing one day and he ran out into the street. I wasn't fast enough to do anything. The car hit him and I blamed myself. Decided it was my fault Tama died. Really thought I had killed my cat. It's all I could think. I told my mother I did a terrible thing. I wanted to die. What happened then? She slapped me. Hard. Mom told me Tama would be ashamed of me. And that she was too. She also said I was the one who should be most ashamed of myself. She said that too. Who'd you grow up with, Linda? Do you have any siblings? What about pets? Just my parents and friends at school, I guess. Could you look at those people in the eye and tell them you wanted to die? Wait, of course not. So I want to be left alone. Then hold this. Mirror. Look at that girl there and say I want to die. I want... I couldn't do it either. Or tell her you're sorry. I think she deserves an apology. I wish that this would be as easy as this is. Unfortunately, it cannot be quite this easy so many times. That's why suicide helplines are very helpful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Stop worrying about other people. Start making that girl happy. Don't work hard in school for your mom's sake. Do it because you'll learn more and become a better person. Don't let other people decide whether or not you're happy. Find things you enjoy and do them. Might not make you popular, but you like yourself a lot more. You aren't too fat. I've seen your charts, remember? Mother sounds like a smart lady. Really? She could be pretty weird sometimes, but then she'd say, I may be weird, but think of all the stories you'll have to tell one day. That's interesting. Sorry, I guess I got a little carried away. Really though, she's great. Should let you rest now. I think I'm gonna take a nap. It's a good idea. Sorry for talking so much. Next time I'll... Thank you. You're a good doctor. Also... it's a little, too easy of an explanation out of those things, I think. I would say get more appropriate resources for these types of things, not from a surgery game on the way. There are lines to help with that. And plenty of people want to help and have the capability and training for it. Derek Styles maybe not. Time for a break. I'll go get us some coffee. Thanks. It's a great idea. I passed by Linda Reed's room on the way here, but... Is something wrong? Her parents were there. All three of them started crying and apologizing all at once. Seems like a lot more was going on than we thought. School, her father's job. Were you eavesdropping? Yeah. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing, Josh. Just like, yeah, just get over it and start liking yourself. It's like, it's a bit more than that. A smidge. Well, I was curious. Didn't hear anything worth dying over, though. Everyone worries about that stuff during high school, you know? I think we all handle our problems in different ways. I'm glad her family came to visit her. Surgeons aren't really equipped to heal psychological wounds. Don't sell yourself short. I can only try. Anyway, her family knows about it and they can help her. They can also try. They are not also trained professionals. Yeah, I think she'll be fine. Girl's lucky she was brought to this hospital, though. Huh? Why? Well, this is only a rumor, but here there's a death doctor. A what doctor? Euthanasia. If that doctor had been treating her when she asked to die. Death doctor, huh? I can't understand why anyone would want to die. Please let me live. Has the very sad music, and then it just has that drum beat into the happy visual novel music. Derek, we just received some strange results back on Linda Reed. Did they explain the bleeding in her lungs? I don't think it's directly related, but they found extremely high levels of cyprohedrine in her blood. Cypro? What's that? It's a new antihistamine, doctor. They're usually used to treat allergies. I know what antihistamines do, but why didn't she tell us she was on medication? Because she wasn't. Drugs involving cyprohedrine are still in clinical trial. Also, our test indicated 24 times the suggested dosage. Keep the bass splashing. Whips out the jazz flute. Side effects from overdose include headaches and emotional distress. In extreme cases, the mood swings are serious enough to prompt suicide. That explains her death wish. A part of it. It may have contributed, but I doubt that was the primary cause. Still, I've never heard of cyprohedrine being synthesized within the body. Whatever is causing it might be the source of those lacerations. The doctor! What is it? Reed's condition is getting worse. She's complaining about excruciating chest pain. What? It hurt. Oh no, the choir's back. Linda! Doctor, I want to live. I want to live, doctor. Please. Derek, we're operating now. Angie, alert the staff. Hurry! Hemorrhaging lacerations have reformed in the right lung. Please conduct an investigation while performing hemostatic treatment. Her blood pressure is decreasing at a frightening rate. We suspect hemorrhaging in her lungs again. There has to be some explanation for why those lacerations keep occurring. Until we figure out what that is, there's not a lot we can do. We should have two objectives during this operation. Treat any bleeding injuries within the thoracic cavity. Discover the source of the lacerations. I'll be working as your assistant. Stay calm, Derek.
We'll save this patient.
I have to save her. Why now? She says you wanted to live. I don't know. These symptoms don't add up. Derek, take extra care during this operation. Angie, keep your eyes on the monitors.
Let's begin.
Damn, Spiral. Oh, that's a lot. But how? We fixed these 3 days ago. Derek, Miss Reed is still weak from her first lobectomy. Use the same treatment. Drain. Forceps. Suture.
Proceed as normal. Vitals dropping.
I know the vitals are dropping. That's why I'm doing this now before things get worse. Oh, come on. Treated the lacerations. What's our next step? Need to close her up and have a closer examination later. It's job Derek.
What is that?
What is that? What is going on?
What?
I've never seen anything like this. Doctor, we have to get it out of the patient. What if we try incinerating it with a laser? Oh, it's gone. Angie, using the laser was the right decision. Good thinking. It's been a bad idea to keep that thing alive. Fuck. More?
They keep coming.
Fuck. Where did you go?
Vitals dropping.
Son of a bitch. No. Come on.
In there.
Suture. Come on. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Come on. Let's close her up, Derek. Andrew, you both did well. Yeesh. Don't tell me that weird parasite was the one. Could have been guilt? What is guilt? What's going on? Why did they both stop talking? It's fine.
Nice work, Dr. Styles.
I should finally be able to recover. Thank you, Dr. Styles. Time for the rest of the anime plot to happen. Completed with 150 left. Wound did not reopen. Hooray. See. I suck, apparently. Also, yeah, it's time for the anime. I'd like to remind everyone that the details of this operation should be considered strictly confidential. There are supernatural things. We'll find out more on that later. Bring Linda Reed's medical files to my office immediately. I'll provide updates when appropriate. That's all for today. Doctor, could that have been guilt? How do you know about that? I don't know much, but it was mentioned in my father's research. When did your father come across something like a guild? I've seen the Grumps playthrough in 10. I have not played this game myself until today. Well, he was a researcher. Other than that, I don't really know. Give me some time to examine the situation. Until then, don't mention guilt to anyone. Understand? Yes, sir. What the hell is guilt? Caduceus. And this is where all the C's come from. And C's only lead to one thing. I'm here. Please come in. Pardon me, but why was I called to your office? Why don't you have a look at this examination report first? Who's this for? Linda Reed. What do these headings mean? I don't recognize them. Positive chiral reaction? Guilt. Positive spectral analysis of G1R? Those tests are beyond our capabilities, so we enlisted help from an outside organization. In the last few years, a bizarre disease with varying symptoms has been reported in several isolated cases. Two things they had in common. Each victim's body turned against itself, and they all died. Because of that, we believe each subject was infected with guilt. Gangliated utrophin immunolatency toxin. And you think Reed's illness was... They went out of their way to make that acronym work when this is not a toxin. I think it creates a toxin in them, but the thing itself is not a toxin. Exactly. Linda Reed is a guilt victim. I'm surprised you were able to treat her without the proper resources. It's a difficult operation, but I wanted to save her. Well, that decision may have changed your life. And I did Spidek Joe's real good, sometimes better than the needle. It heals a little. If you put it on a large open wound, it will stop bleeding for a few seconds. The virus will not decrease from said wound. Noted. The organization we mentioned before had requested that you join them. What? Why me? Your healing touch ability allowed you to successfully cure a guilt victim. What organization is this anyway? They're an arm of the World Health Organization that specializes in exterminating intractable diseases that threaten mankind. They're called caduceus. Caduceus? I remember seeing them listed in essays on cancer and AIDS treatment. Weren't they the ones who eradicated the TFTA influenza last year? Caduceus wants me? What are you going to do, Derek? You've been offered a chance to work at the forefront of modern medicine. Well, I mean, it's an honor, but it's also sudden. I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, it changed my whole life. You don't need to decide right away. Just remember that this is a choice, not an order. The only reason I'm telling you this is because an old friend asked me to. To be honest, I'm against you joining Cranberries. I mean, Caduceus. What? Why? I don't think a resource laboratory is the right environment for you. Didn't you say you wanted to help patients face to face? That's true. You should probably see this as well. A letter. Kiriaki, Sunday. Teriyaki? Death is denied those who seek it, though it be their destiny. They search for it like treasure, but the modern age conceals it. What's this supposed to be? It arrived shortly after Linda Reed was hospitalized. We don't know who sent it. Supposedly, these letters arrived shortly before guilt does. Huh? It means guilt doesn't occur naturally, which means it could be some kind of man-made virus. The World Health Organization is considering it terrorist activity. What? Caduceus? I don't know, I'm just keep being caduceus. Just because that's what the Grumps called it. So I can't. It'll take a bit for me to change it if it's not properly that. Someone is creating guilt and releasing it into society. We don't have any leads as to who or why, almost as if it's meant to confuse us. The UN even considered a new term to describe it: medical terrorism. Caduceus is anticipating a large-scale guilt outbreak, and they need skilled doctors to be ready for it. Hopefully now you see the stakes involved in this. Think it over. Don't make your decision lightly. For the greater good. For the greater good. Did you make stakes, Johnny? Nanomachines. Caduceus. Caduceus. So you really emphasize that you. Caduceus. 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 Been a good while since I hadn't had a steak in a long time until I went back home. Back to my hometown. A few weeks back. I was like, yeah, steaks are good when they're actually done properly, unlike when I try to make cheap-ass steaks on my own. My cheap-ass steaks usually end up turning into, I don't know, throw some fajita or taco seasoning on it and use it for steak tacos or something. No, my hometown was not Onet. The Caduceus in Hermes staff with the two snakes. Is the Hermes staff with the two snakes wrapped around? Oh, okay. That would make sense for medical things. Like, it's literally the what? Which is often confused with the staff of Asclepius, which only has one staff. Oh, okay. So the staff of Asclepius is Full Metal Alchemist symbol. And Caduceus is the was it Blue Cross Blue Shield logo that has that? That's a good night, fun. Thanks for hanging out. Although the Full Metal Alchemist symbol is more of a cross than a staff, but same deal. The greater good. Oh, that link is broken. Also, Streamlabs chat doesn't like long links like that. It just like has them broken up really bad. Never mind, it's also really bad on my Twitch chat. I think it's the exclamation point. It breaks it for whatever reason. Not exclamation point, asterisk. Hope Hospital, room 207. Thank you so much, Doctor. It just hurt so badly, I thought it was a goner. Image. Yeah. These are kind of what I was thinking. Neat. Didn't realize they had individual names. Caduceus is on most ambulances, I think, since it's pretty much a symbol of healing or something like the game may have explained. I'm curious if Caduceus is just like an offshoot from the Rod of Asclepius at some point in time. I have no idea. Hey, Winston. Thanks for stopping by. This is your favorite game of all time? Winston, is this what got you into being EMT? If so, I mean, damn. Then they say the healing touch was said to be from Asclepius. Yes. It wasn't originally a symbol of healing. It was Hermes' staff, and he has nothing to do with healing, but enough people got it confused with the Rod of Asclepius enough and just took over. Hermes was a much more important god than Asclepius. Ah. That would make sense. See, I had not even heard about Asclepius till today. So because the symbols were similar, they just kind of appropriated it to healing, even though it was a Hermes symbol and not a Asclepius symbol. Well, appendicitis is a fairly common condition. But congratulations on your recovery, Mr. Sassano. My wife gets sick. I'll make sure you're the one operating on her. Well, it would be better if she didn't get sick at all. I guess that's true. Talking with the patients is one of my favorite parts of the job. Could I really leave that behind? Well, you'll still be talking to the patients, probably. Eric, you'll be starting the operation briefing soon. Okay. Eliza Chaw. Mitral prolapse and regurgitation. Since complications may arise, it is necessary to replace the valve with a synthetic one. One of Apollo's sons, he was so good at healing, he could apparently heal death. I don't know anymore. Yeah. Not that type of it. Not that pronunciation. It's Asclepius. I think. And not Asclepius. Today you will be operating on Eliza Chuck, who's been in our pediatric ward. She's a very young child with valvular heart disease. It was a tough decision, but her parents finally decided to go ahead with the procedure. So only one main objective out of this operation: replace the valve in her heart with a synthetic one. Use a triple incision to excise the valve, cut 3 times. You'll need to be as cautious as possible, understand? Technology has made a lot of situations much easier for us, but heart surgery will always rely on a skillful doctor. Angie, keep an eye on the oscillograph and to aid Dr. Siles. I understand. Don't let the gravity of this operation intimidate you. Conference is over. She's in your hands now, Derek. This mission was added in the weave.
Let's begin.
I would imagine there are quite a few changes. Frequent occurrences of light arrhythmia. Ready for the unexpected, just in
Let's
case.
begin.
The electrocardiogram is showing an abnormality. Uh-oh. She's suffering ventricular fibrillation. Attempt to stop the convulsions. 3, 2, 1. Clear.
Vitals are critical.
Ah, shit. Come on. Oh, come on. You had it.
Doctor,
Okay. I have to do that, otherwise I don't have enough range of motion for it. Patient was born with a highly irregular heartbeat. It's a good chance her heart is going to continue to go into convulsions. Stand by with the defibrillator in case we need to use it again. If that happens, you'll need to recover her pulse as quickly as possible. Defibrillator may have a high success rate, but allowing the heart to flatline repeatedly is obviously very difficult, dangerous for the patient. Make sure you revive her right away if that happens.
doctor,
Okay, procedure. To begin the valve, we'll access in 3 stages. For that, you need to drain this blood.
proceed as normal. Treatment complete.
Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay. What is... What? What? It won't let me pick the thing. Come on. What am I... What am I... Now you let me pick it out. Come on. What are you doing? Let me pick it out. Fuck you. I had it. There, Jesus. What? 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 I'm so confused. What? It wouldn't let me suture before.
Amazing.
You're getting better at suturing. Apparently not. Hi, Juice. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, transplant is complete. Let's finish up here. What a relief. The operation was a success. Uh-huh. Now she can play outside with all of her friends. Don't worry about what I was doing. It's fine. It worked. But girl, she's too young to go through something like this. Having someone cut open your chest is so unnatural. Something in that little heart refused to give up. Maybe it sounds silly, but I keep thinking about it.
Nice work, Dr. Stiles.
Human body's truly amazing. Sure is. Survived my shitty surgery. No, it's fine. Is there a grade worse than C? No, there's not a grade worse than C. Because I definitely deserved a worse grade. It's my daughter. Will Eliza be all right? Well, yeah, there's obviously the failure. The operation was a success. She'll need about 2 months to fully recover before she can go back to school. But after that, she'll be as good as new. Oh, that's good news. Oh, thank you so much, doctor. People are always worried about heart surgery, especially on children. Modern medicine allows us to treat conditions with much greater success than 10, even just 5 years ago. Young patients like your daughter face very little risk of permanent physical damage. To be honest, I'm more worried about the psychological stress operations like this you might have on small children. Please take good care of her during her recovery. Oh, of course. Eliza, we love you so much. Modern medicine. I'm very sorry. Modern medicine just hasn't advanced enough to treat a disease like this. You have my condolences. Mom, why are you crying? Dad's okay, right? He's gonna be better, right? But why isn't Dad getting better? You have to fix him. You just gotta. He's my dad. I'm sorry, son. No doctor in the world could save your father from this. Things have come a long way. Dr. Hoffman, gonna accept the offer from Caduceus. So you're willing to throw away your own happiness for this? I know what happened to you in the past. I know that having superior skills will only create more pressure to succeed. That everyone will expect me to have answers nobody else has. Show that those are valid concerns. The path I've chosen will probably cause me a lot of pain, but I became a doctor so that no one would have to die from an incurable disease. Not ever again. Diseases are painful. Losing someone to a disease is even more. It's hard for doctors to tell people their loved ones can't be cured. Going to make sure they won't have to. Caduceus has already found ways to save thousands of people. If I can somehow help them find cures for incurable diseases, then I'll accept that responsibility. I'm joining Caduceus. New beginnings. But also, side story. A miracle. The screw. Old Brook Saint Hospital. Operator. This one had a tumor out in his large intestine, so we need to remove it. I should warn you that this particular cute tumor is very delicate. Be careful when you take it out. He contracted it during an early research stage, so I'm afraid it's rather advanced now. I have no idea what this voice is. They don't think he has much of a chance of survival. Of course, it would be better not to lose him. This is why they wanted you to try. I'd ask what all this research was for, but I know I wouldn't get a real answer. Ma'am, you need to have proper surgery attire. Super, super bad village villain voice. It works, I guess. 4 cases in the past month. Is it just me, or are you guys having some trouble lately? These people aren't afraid to die. There's no need to waste your sympathy on the choices they made. Heck. Don't worry about me. Sympathy isn't an emotion I feel much anymore. The patients existed so that I can save them. It's as simple as that. Oh my god, I didn't realize her nicknames, or her initials were NW. For Nintendo Wii. That's too probable, considering Damus style. Or Derek Styles for DS. Think you'll need to use the healing touch on this case? I don't remember the voice I've given him already. Would you have even called me if it wasn't that serious? Without patients like this, I'd never be able to practice my true medical talents. Let's get this over with. Bring him in. Guilt victim. Extraction of an unusual tumor present in the large intestine. Patient's vitals may fluctuate abnormally. The anesthesia is proceeding well, so I should be able to start on schedule. Looks like I only have one objective. Extract any tumors in the patient's large intestine. Simple enough. Though this can't be a normal tumor if they needed to get me involved. Nintendo Weaver. I don't know what they've got inside of it, so I'll need to keep an eye on those vitals. Of course, if anything goes wrong, I still have to fall back. I still have that to fall back.
I'm ready.
All right, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Oops. Ooh, you weren't kidding. This isn't a normal tumor. Need to sever those 3 veins supporting this tumor before I can excise it.
Next.
What, those veins? What? What do I do about them? What do I do about them? What did she say I have to do about them? Cut? It's not doing a whole lot of working. But magnify is ultrasound. Where do I cut?
Good.
You just hold it on it. Like you don't cut it, you just hold it on it. It's weird. Finance could be better.
That's 2. Next.
Well, their veins have been severed. Just poke it, it's delicate.
What the?
This doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
No.
What? Why does it keep regenerating?
Get those vitals up.
Don't. What? No, why is this
I
happening?
have to move faster.
I'm trying to go quickly. What? I have to get rid of them both, don't I? Damn it. Nope. Drain the blood, heal the wounds. Okay. Definitely need this before I start popping those. There. Did that do it? Oh my god! Form them at once!
Okay.
I don't think I have a choice. This power took away my life.
One.
It's the reason I'm here. She has the power too.
Done.
Finish removing the tumor. Yeah, hers literally heals. As you're doing operations, it literally heals.
Oh, I need to wrap this up.
Also, have yourself a good night, Era. Thanks for stopping by. Yep, that wasn't so great. Chain number. Okay. Gotcha. I did it. I'm always going to be a rookie doctor in this game. Amazing as always. You can expect another glowing report. It's a shame someone with your skill can't practice them out in the open. Medical society just isn't ready for someone who can manipulate energy the way you do. And then again, how many people could there possibly be with special powers like that? I don't usually talk this much afterward. Pardon me, I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, it's fine. I'm just used to you being all business. That's what I meant. Let me know when you've transferred the payment to my account. Double checking him. You're as pragmatic as always. Girl has to make a living, doesn't she? Money's about the only thing that ability of mine is worth these days, depressing as it is. I understand. You'll be contacted as soon as the transaction is complete, but don't forget, we're the ones who transferred you to an American hospital when you lost your license. Without us, you wouldn't have a new name, and you wouldn't have a new life, Dr. Kimishima. Trust me, nobody understands my position better than I do. You fixed my broken wings, and I'm willing to repay that favor, no matter what it costs. I know who my friends are. I'm glad to hear it. Well then, come with me. I'll be escorting you home, as always. New beginnings. Start of the episode. Today should be Derek's first day with Caduceus. Are you worried? I wouldn't say worried. We're down one doctor and one assistant. It wouldn't be easy to operate with two of our best people gone. Derek has potential, but he's far from perfect. I wasn't about to send him to Caduceus without an assistant he's comfortable with. Besides, Caduceus is supposed to help us find replacement staff. I might be able only to go for 4 hours tonight, because this is doing hell on my voice. I see. Still, I didn't expect Styles to be the selfless humanitarian type. You think he'll be able to handle the pressure? I suppose we'll find out. He's going to be surprised. I didn't get a chance to tell him about Sydney. Sydney? Juice. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Caduceus has a way better theme. Worth the move. An international organization seeking to eradicate disease. Caduceus USA is the American branch. I know. Thanks for stopping by. There are additional branches in Europe and Japan. The US branch specializes in researching anti-infection measures. It was originally established in 1980 as a top-secret offshoot of HHS, the Department of Health and Human Services. So talking for hours straight is very exhausting. Yes. I had the benefit of last weekend when I was doing the visual novel with Bubbles, having another person that immediately cuts the voice load in half. Once the organization went international, the central agency was renamed Caduceus USA. They are authorized to act on their own outside of government protocols. Them pesky governments won't get in the way. Derek Styles, you may come in now. Hello. That's an impressive new headphones and headset you got yourself there, Derek. Huh? Welcome to Caduceus USA, Derek. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sidney Casal, the Director of U.S. Operations. My brothers told me a lot about you. I'm glad you decided to accept our offer. I forgot about the twins, but I immediately gave them the exact same voice, so it's fine. Unless you split it based on characters and one person gets a dialogue dump. Yeah, those happened a little bit during our visual novel stream. There were times when Bubbles was like the only voice for quite some time. Sidney Casal, age 35, Chief Director of Caduceus. He dedicated his life to the study of clinical medicine after his wife died of a tragic illness. Oh yeah, I think Dr. Casal mentioned having a brother. I mean, it was an honor to even be considered for this position. Angie Thompson, would you come in as well? Her. I like her outfit. Yes, sir. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too. You're young, but I hear you're hardworking and sharp as a tack. I look forward to seeing what you both can do here at Caduceus. Thank you, sir. I'll do my best. The Secretary of Health and Human Services should be here shortly. When I told him you were both coming today, he insisted on stopping by. He's in charge around here, so I'm sure you'll be seeing a lot of him. Right this way, Mr. Secretary. Congratulations, Derek, Angie. I'm Richard Anderson. Well, perhaps it would be more appropriate to thank both of you. I think this is... I'm just defaulting to the voices I remember from GameCube. Richard Anderson, current Secretary of Health and Human Services. After a long career in politics, he became the Executive Director of Caduceus. Thank you for accepting such a dangerous job. I'm told that operating on guilt puts the surgeon at great risk too. But we still have no idea who's responsible for spreading it. But from what I hear about you two, you're up to the task. Scientific advances, DNA treatments, changing social environments. We live in challenging times, and it's our responsibility to research and develop treatments that ensure the stability of world health. What all this means is I'm pleased to have you both on board. I hope you'll do your best and take your work seriously. Yes, sir. Caduceus USA Conference Room. This is Dr. Clarks, our resident surgical expert. I wouldn't say expert. There's always room for improvement. I don't know. I don't think that voice is fitting. I'm like out of voices at this point. Like I've only have like 5. Stephen Clarks, age 42, Caduceus' chief surgeon. He has a wife and 2 children. His kind demeanor has been a blessing and comfort to many patients. Nice to meet you. I'm Stephen Clarks. Nice to meet you, Dr. Clarks. And this is our anesthesiologist, Dr. Myers. My name's Sybil. It's nice to meet you. Sybil Myers, a well-respected anesthesiology specialist. She used to be a police officer, but left the force to practice medicine. She's intelligent and very spirited. She's kept her old nickname from the force, Iron Vixen. You're from Hope Hospital, right? Isn't that Greg Casal's office? Do you know him? We went to med school together. He's helped me in a lot of ways. I'm actually the only person here who knew. Sidney was his younger brother. Anyway, if you have any questions, don't be afraid to ask. Of course, it's nice to meet you. Some of our staff here aren't here today, so you'll have to meet them later. Whew, I need to breathe that. I put too much breath into Dr. Myers' voice, and I actually got a little lightheaded from that. Think this will help you lighten our workload? I doubt it. Have you taken a look at the list of incoming patients? Yes, this is the Wii version. Oh well. You guys been working with a lot of patients here? The public isn't aware of this yet, but we're on the verge of an outbreak. Congress recently voted in favor of giving us a budget increase, but that won't be good enough. At any rate, we won't need you to start treating patients until tomorrow. So for today, let's get all that paperwork out of the way. Sounds good. Sheesh. Who knew filling out employment forms could be so tiring? I did. I did. It's the Jello Hall.
It's pretty late.
Yeah. Hey, why'd you come to Caduceus anyway?
Does it matter?
Well, I was just curious why you decided to join, too.
Dr. Casal recommended me.
That's not what I meant. Before, it seemed like you knew something about guilt, so does it have anything to do with your father's disappointment? Budget increase for pandemic research countries. That's clearly not the U.S. It hurts. Cousin to the Kool-Aid basement. The Resident Evil Kool-Aid basement.
Not really. Caduceus has the newest technology and research material. I wanted to be here on the front line of modern medicine. It's the same as you wanting to become a master surgeon. I want to be a master assistant. That's really all there is to it.
I guess that makes sense. We'll work hard together. The potassium chloride's ready. So if we increase the sedative. Huh, it seems like someone's on the phone. Also, we learned about potassium chloride during the last Yakuza stream. It's also what is used in execution by needle. Or execution by injection. Derek. Sorry, gotta run. Yeah, I'll get back to you, dude. I already hate the way he looks. No way. Tyler. No way, no way. You seriously work here now? Tyler Chase, a surgeon at Caduceus. Went to med school with Derek. Tyler's very optimistic and tries to keep everyone in a good mood. Yeah, I started today. I must say, it's very much a pleasure to meet your gorgeous assistant.
My name's Angie Thompson. Nice to meet you. Also, don't hit on me right away. We just met.
Man, I heard him say the new guy's name was Styles, but this rocks. Didn't think you were adventurous enough to join Caduceus. I mean, you weren't exactly an A student, man. But everyone here's been hyping you as a highly skilled surgeon. What? Nobody told me anything about that. I don't want people expecting too much from me right away. Well, you have a pretty good track record so far, Dr. Styles. People could change a lot in 3 years, you know. What about you? You're probably one of the top 5 in our class. I guess you can see for yourself, huh? Good luck, man. We ought to throw you a party or something. See ya. Jello splishing noises as they go. Why is the exit sign at the bottom? That feels like it's against regulations to have an exit sign that low to the ground. Can't believe Tyler works here. Oh, sorry. Tyler's a friend of mine from med school. Smoke rises. Okay, that's a fair thing. Though red light kind of pierces pretty well for not pierces well, but is well enough to no, because fire's also relatively red. I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Also, the gel is deep. Also, yeah. The reflection for the exit sign is not indicative of its actual placement. Like, you see that, right? The exit sign is literally, like, sitting on the floor, and then the reflection of it is way lower. It feels like they had it up higher at some point and then changed it, but didn't change the reflection of it. He was the professor's favorite, so I assumed he'd still be taking classes. Testing chloride, huh? Wonder if he's doing animal testing. Go. This is a very Mega Man, late Mega Man X style vibe. Like Mega Man X's 4 through 6. Several good victims are currently hospitalized here at Cajusis. We obviously need to treat them ASAP, but we don't know how. So at the moment, we're trying to slow the disease's progression. Had a lot of trouble operating on guilt as well. Today's patient is similar to your previous experiences with guilt. I watched the video footage of your surgery at Hope, but it moved so quickly I couldn't tell what was going on. Looking forward to seeing you in action today. Let's see what you got, buddy. Working on gears. That just reminded me of what the image of the 4x4 diagram of Metal and Guilty and Gear and Slug. Metal Gear, Guilty Gear, Metal Slug, and then Guilty Slug is just like, oh, I'm sorry. And it's just a poor slug. I don't need any more pressure, thanks. Dr. Myers will handle the anesthesia.
No problem.
Myers is a tough chick, Derek. If you screw this up, don't expect her to ever work with you again. Wait, that was the wrong voice.
Stop trying to scare the newbie, Chase. This is a difficult operation and we don't have room for any mistakes. Just do your best, kid.
You got it. Time to operate. Jack Reyes. Positive chiral reaction. Kiriaki bodies detected. Immediate removal is required to prevent further complications. I'll be briefing you on the procedures for this operation. Today's patient is a guilt victim who was brought here 3 days ago. Derek, you've actually operated on this exact strain already. It was called Kiriaki, right? Teriyaki. Metal Slug is that the artists are eating well off of Theo's abs. They're good abs. It's just like Tifa's abs. Someone spent a lot of time on them. And I appreciate their effort. Correct. This guilt hides inside organs while attacking their tissue. Removing it, however, should be just like removing any parasite. Damn it, now I'm just reminding myself that I don't have a PS5 and I can't play Integrate and it still upsets me. God damn it, I just want a PS5. We wanted a simple case to evaluate your abilities. There's only one objective in this procedure. Remove the Kiriaki. I'll leave the exact details of the operation to your discretion. Show us your talent, Dr. Styles. Yes, sir.
Let's begin the operation.
It's the same strain of guilt that Linda Reed at the Hope Hospital contracted.
Let's begin. Doctor,
Oh, come on.
well done.
Come on.
We've located the guilt. Amazing.
Oh. Oh.
They keep coming. Doctor,
God dang
oil's
it.
dropping.
Okay.
Hang in there.
Great work. It's over, Derek. The chiral reaction is negative. Let's treat those wounds. Easy breezy.
We're testing for chirality?
We were, Angie. That's very observant of you. Guild creates cells with an unnatural chirality. Using the Chiron test, we detect the specific wavelengths they emit. So far, that's the only way to reliably distinguish guilds. Remind me to give you the Chiron test equipment later. Excellent work. I can see why my brother recommended you. It's a little dumb how Underground is a PS5 exclusive and the remake was on PS4. Yeah. DLC ended up being $20 by itself. Dang. And in order to transfer the save data from PS4, I have to install the game twice. Weird. That's weird. Also, I'd probably just use it as an excuse to play. It's probably too soon for me to play Final Fantasy VII Remake again. Even though it, like... God, Final Fantasy Remake is like... It probably is my favorite Final Fantasy at this point. Even though it's... Because it's like action, combat, and stuff like that. It feels very different to... It feels weird to call it that compared to like the majority of the rest of the Final Fantasy types of games, but as far as classic Final Fantasy goes, it's Final Fantasy 9. But like Final Fantasy 7 Remake, I fell in love with that combat system so much. And I really loved what they did with a lot of the story. Not the Spectres. The Spectres, the plot ghosts can go, but now that they're freed from the plot ghosts going forward, I'm so excited to see what happens with Final Fantasy VII Remake when it comes out in 2025. Have to have the PS4 version to get the save data, and I downloaded the upgrade. Weird. That's so weird. But I suppose. And come the plot Sephiroth clones. I wouldn't be opposed to, like, they already referenced a bunch of stuff from Advent Children. They could bring that trio back. They already basically did with the triple specters that you fought at the end of the game. I forget what they were even called. Music and Yuffie DLC Absolute Slimes. I want to play it so bad. Oh, I want to play it so bad. Hey, I didn't get a C rank. Hell yeah.
Unbelievable. You still got a lot to learn, but that was incredible.
Styles finished 30 minutes earlier than we estimated. Hopefully the patient will recover quickly as well. Looks like the times have changed. Darkness. Starting next weekend after I get the platinum. Best of luck. The platinum in 7 Remake was feasible. It wasn't terribly difficult. Just having to spec out for that final arena was kind of the main sticking point. After that, if you did what I did and finished the final arena before finishing the final chapter, beating the final arena kind of breaks things a little bit. Beat the gauntlet today. Nice. Oh, you'll clear those chapters in no time then. You'll beat those chapters in no time then, because yeah, you got the thing that breaks the game. Basically. Hey Tyler, you around? Where could he be? I didn't think he had any patience today. Huh? This is a new thesis? Guess he still finds time for academics after all. Netherlands, Utrecht, euthanasia. Why would he keep a euthanasia thesis in his files? Oh, there's a letter. Thank you, doctor. Because of you, my husband finally found peace. What the? We'll bring that up at the next conference, then. Crap, he's coming back. Where do I put these? Tyler, you getting into murdering? Hey, what's happening, Derek? Did you need help with something? I was just coming in to ask you about something. Oh, right. Medication for the guilt patients. Closed off medication. As far as I know, there hasn't been any. Oh, okay. If you don't know, then I'll just... Sorry to bother. See you later, okay? Wait, Derek. Been meaning to show you something. We found out about it soon. You would have found about it sooner or later anyway. What? I swear I didn't. Follow me. Recovery Ward 3, room 305.
Hey, Tyler.
How you doing, Amy?
Not so good.
Oh, that sucks. Sorry, I made you get up. Derek, this is my sister, Amy. She's been hospitalized here for 2 years. I mean, she's infected with guilt? Yeah. Amy's condition is the reason I came here in the first place. Amy. I'm weirdly like combining it with Forrest Gump or something. This is Derek Stiles. He's an old friend of mine. He's going to be treating you, so go easy on him, okay?
Yeah, okay. Did you come to examine him, Dr. Chase?
Leslie Sears, age 26. One of the many nurses on staff at Caduceus.
Today's Miku came out yet. Hasn't come out yet.
She currently looks after several guilt patients, including Amy Chase. That is a very good badge. Nah, I just came to see how my little sis was holding up.
Oh, I see. Amy hasn't been doing her homework lately. I was actually hoping you could talk to her about that. But it's so boring.
Sis, if you slack off, then you'll end up being dumb like your big brother. Want people to know how smart you are, don't you? Think about it, okay? Anyway, big bro's gotta run. But I'll visit you again tomorrow later. Cowbunga, dude. You must be going through a lot, Tyler. Yeah, I guess it's payback for what I've been doing, huh? Huh? Look, dude, I know you saw my paper in that letter. Been practicing euthanasia ever since I graduated. It's my deep, dark secret. I heard rumors, but I never thought the death doctor could be someone like you. Why would you do that? One of the professors I had before we met died of cancer. I was already too late when they found it. Professor Bonka told them that himself. Jello's too high today. All he left to look forward to were a few weeks of suffering and painful treatments. I have lost this voice. Good people shouldn't have to go through pain like that before they die. So I gave him the gift of a painless death. But that's, of course, what people would prefer to live. It's only natural. But if everything causes pain and there's no chance of recovery, then are you really living? No, you're just sticking around so other people don't feel bad. That isn't true. I know it's naive, but I know there may be consequences when I started doing it. Probably think it's just suicide, or worse, murder. Things are different now. I have to be there for Amy. If you're gonna turn me in, at least wait until Amy's gone, okay? You aren't doing that to Amy. I won't let you. Son of a bitch. Also, yeah, I think I've only got like 30 minutes left. This is absolutely killing my voice. Something precious. Boom, 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 boom.
Doctor, quickly. Amy's condition is getting worse. Her vitals are dropping and she's losing consciousness.
What? Everyone, prepare for surgery. Angie, bring in the patient. I'll meet you in the OR. Hurry.
Yes, sir.
Tyler, this is an emergency. Come on, hurry. What are you doing? Let's go. You can't operate on her. What? I have to. Haven't you seen the PET results? The guilt's already migrating. Her respiratory system's in trouble and her digestive tract is next. What are we supposed to do? You're just gonna watch her die? Do you have an idea how many things we've tried? Dr. Clark's couldn't help.
He's the best there is. All he could do is thin out some of the tumors. Just watch her get weaker day by day. Amy doesn't have a lot of time left. What are we supposed to do? I'll tell you. We're supposed to leave her alone so she doesn't have to suffer. Do you really think cutting her open again gonna do anything?
So what? Want to watch Guild tear her apart?
You don't get it. She doesn't need to go through all this suffering. Even if this operation helps, she may never open her eyes again. She'll just be connected to some machine, waiting to die. If that's the case, then I'd rather send her off myself.
You call yourself a doctor?
I'm Amy's brother before I'm a doctor. Think I'm gonna watch my sister suffer just because that's my job? I don't care if I lose my license. We're talking about my sister.
What are you still doing? Hurry up!
I'm an anime super doctor. I can heal this. Dr. Clark's?
We may not be able to operate.
What?
The gills in her lungs have moved a lot faster than we expected. I'm afraid she's not strong enough to survive the surgery.
What if we separate the operation into 2 procedures?
No good. If we do not extract the guilt entirely, we'll be right back where we started.
Now don't you get it, Derek? This is how it always works. I always knew it would come down to something like this.
I'll operate on her. She'll be okay if we can just extract all of it, right?
Leave her alone, you bastard!
With a healing touch,
It might be possible. Yeah, Tyler!
Amy!
Tyler, please do the operation.
I knew you could hear us. Aren't you scared?
No, I'll be fine. You work so hard. Become a doctor. I'm gonna try hard too. I'm glad that you're a doctor.
I thought I was doing what was best for Amy, but I was just a coward. Didn't even consider what she wanted. Derek, can you handle this operation for me? Don't deserve to touch her, not with these hands.
join Caduceus so I could help you. What about you, Dr. Chase? Shouldn't we do everything we can if we might save a person's life?
Yeah.
Dr. Chase, please brief Dr. Styles on the Death Terror strain of guilt.
Yeah, no problem. Hang in there, sis. We'll be right back.
Again, they cover these topics and then have it resolved in a nice, clean 5-minute package. Where it's just like, there's a lot more to unpack here. And this guy would not change his tone in the manner of 5 seconds. Amy Chase, chiral reaction positive, Death Terror bodies detected. Complete removal from the stomach and lungs is required.
The Death Terror is basically a tumor, a real gnarly one. Replicates its DNA while actively moving throughout the body.
A tumor that moves.
It's impossible. Well, to be fair, moving is kind of a bad way to describe it. It copies itself to other locations, so it just looks like it keeps moving. Basically, it keeps around replicating its DNA and creating new tumors.
That's horrible.
Good news, though. We might just know its weak point.
Is it a laser? What is it?
Death Terror comes in 2 flavors. We'll call them Type A and Type B. Type A and Type B's like to eat each other when they meet up. They're both equally strong, so they just kind of stall there. And if they're not moving, they're just like any old tumor, right?
So after we drain the gill's tissue, we can just excise it.
Hopefully. I mean, this is all theoretical. One wrong move and they multiply, so there's no room for trial and error. It's not like we could safely test the theory before trying it. But you have the healing touch. I've seen you use it, man. It's amazing. If anyone could save Amy now, it's you. I don't need to tell you the objective of this operation, do I? Remove the gill from the patient's stomach and lungs. That's all. Just save her, man. All that stuff I said before, just forget it. Please, Derek.
Give up.
I understand. I can't do that jank-ass surfer voice for long. Yeesh. Of all the voices, I wasn't expecting that to be the most draining.
Doctor,
Spots or tumors, burn them with the laser.
Proceed as normal.
Data indicates the Death Terror could appear at any time. The Death Terror combined to form a tumor. Use the drain to remove them. So, plane, are you ready?
We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing. Hurry!
Stop moving.
Doctor! Vitals dropping.
Come on. What? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the health. Oops. Let's try that again. I was so confident because it was like all going so super smoothly, and then like once it died, it just like completely ate away at vitals.
I won't give up.
Oops.
There isn't much time.
Gel to block them from moving? Ah.
Doctor! Proceed as normal. We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Dang it, I wanted to trap him.
Hurry! Amazing!
Okay. One down.
Good news!
You did it, Doctor.
He's gonna be okay. It's a miracle.
I thought we had to do two. Yeah, that's right. Onto the lungs.
We can do this.
Uh-oh.
Vitals dropping.
Shit. Fucking. God damn it. I drew a star, you fuck. Ugh. Damn it.
I won't give up.
Let's do this again. What? Let me finish the cup before you tell me it failed.
Doctor, proceed as normal. We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing. Hurry!
Come on.
Amazing!
Also, I should have used the.
Vitals dropping.
I should have healed her up before I started the next section. Should probably do that. Instead of just pressing on with the next.
Good news. We can do this.
Like about nowish. I need all those vitals because you're gonna be going through hell in just a bit. Drain. Drain! What the fuck? I drained!
Doctor! Vitals dropping. The chiral reaction
Fucking.
is
It's like as soon as the vitals start draining, they just start draining stupidly. But also, that was dumb as hell. I had the drain hovering over that combined pair. And it didn't do anything. I was holding down the button. You're supposed to drain it away, but no. Instead, it just let it make a bunch of cysts or whatever the heck they're called. Ugh. It's lame.
There isn't much time. Doctor, proceed as normal.
Tumors.
We've located the guilt. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing. Doc, hurry! Amazing!
Come on. Fucking. Also the down button on my nunchuck does not like to stay it down.
Good news! We can do this.
Time to heal. Olive. Come on. What? Fuck.
Doctor! Vital, the chiral reaction is dropping.
In there.
What? Why aren't you letting me drain? Fucking. Fuck. Come on. That was dumb. The visual difference between you being able to drain away their stuff and you not being able to drain away their stuff is negligible. If any at all.
Give up.
So I just wasted time.
There isn't much time.
This is the importance of visuals and feedback to inputs.
Proceed as normal. We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing.
It feels like I have to focus too hard on taking care of all the threats rather than healing. But yeah, as soon as I kill one, I should do the healing touch. So it just doesn't get out of hand.
Doctor, amazing!
Grab it.
Vitals dropping. Good news! We can do this.
Oops. Heal. Come on. What? Fuck off. Oh no. They're not done.
Vitals dropping.
Fuck off! God damn it! Fucking do the damn star! That was the star! God damn it! Fuck you, game! It's hard enough to draw a star with the damn Wii stylus or Wiimote, let alone when you can't recognize it.
I won't give up.
Ugh. Getting frustrated by the game's mechanics.
There isn't much time.
Come on.
Doctor, proceed as normal. We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Can't get in the
Chiral
corner.
reaction decreasing. Hurry! Doctor! Amazing!
Get it. Ah.
Good news! We can do this.
Come on. Feels like using the healing touch too early sucks with this one though. Why? Why? If they appear in certain areas, the drain just doesn't work. No, they got bumped. Fuck off! They're getting bumped. Come on. Fucking. God damn it. Just do the damn star, Derek. God. This is stupid now. Take care, Greg. Thanks for stopping by. God.
Give up.
I'm getting punished because the game won't fucking recognize a star.
There isn't much time.
Come on.
Doctor. Proceed as
It
normal.
likes to start from the top of the star. It seemed when I was doing the practice one that I was doing better with starting at bottom left, but that's just with my drawing capabilities.
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing.
Go together.
Hurry! Amazing! Doctor!
Fuck off. Amy, you're the one whose dialogue stops me from doing anything.
Good news!
Oh.
We can do this.
Oops, I forgot to disinfect that. My bad. Fuck off! They're getting bumped into and it's stopping it. Oh, they're pairing up with wrong pairs. Is what's happening.
Vitals dropping.
God. It's nice when the screen shook and just decided to take away my fucking star. I was in the process of making it and the game was just like, no, you're not. No, you're not. And it just stopped it before I could even finish.
I won't give up.
It's all going so well. Until this, apparently.
There isn't much time.
Fuck off. Come on.
Doctor. Proceed as normal. We've located the guilt. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
It does get to a point where it's just like, yep, this would be significantly easier with the DS touchscreen rather than the Wiimote.
Hurry! Amazing! Doctor!
Yeah, that's what I remember. The ending being like stupidly difficult.
Good news! We can do this.
They got much further than this, and I'm gonna get further than this for sure, but just like this isn't difficult for it being actually difficult. It's difficult because I'm not getting proper feedback, and then the damn healing power doesn't like what I'm trying to give it. Come on!
Vitals dropping.
Fuck off! How is that not a star? It's eating. I saw it. I saw it. It's eating my first star input. From the bottom left corner, when I'm going up to the left, it's treating the bottom left to a slightly higher to the top left before going up. And that's killing the star. Come on.
I won't give up.
Like it's like you have to use the healing touch here, and the game is just not accepting what I'm giving it.
There isn't much time.
I could try to preempt it more.
Doctor. Proceed as normal. We've located the guild.
Will you two fucking go together already?
Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing. Hurry! Amazing! Doctor!
For sure you can set this up on emulator without too much difficulty. Sure there's plenty of Wii emulators that work with
Good news.
mouse. Though I'm playing this on
We
an
can do
actual
this.
Wii, for better or worse. It's gonna do it now. Fuck off. Nope, I'm screwed. I did it too early. Fucking go in and join with each other already.
Doctor! The chiral vitals dropping.
Fuck off! I tried to preempt it because I thought that last drain would have fucking did it. Now when I actually get the dang star to work, it's too early. Ugh.
I won't give up.
It's just so stupid just because as soon as one of them goes in and you have to like actually cut it out is when just like every
There isn't
shit
much
hits the
time.
fan and like vitals drop to nothing. So you need to, like, as soon as you know that that was the final drain, you need to hit the star
Proceed as normal.
in that instance. And it's difficult to tell when exactly, or
We've located the guilt.
when it's best to do so.
Doctor!
And then when you have that brief window, it's just like you're frustrated and your hands aren't good enough
Reaction decreasing.
for the Wii to properly do it. I'm not gonna give up. It's just frustrating.
Hurry! Doctor, amazing! Good news! We can do this.
Come on. Okay, they both have 2. Fuck off! No! Just gonna let him go. Just gonna let it go. And just deal with them when they decide to do the correct pairing. Fuck off. I can't get a damn star. Nope. Come on. Nope. I just... I can't get it to fucking register my star. It immediately counts it as... is it because I'm hitting the Z trigger too late or too early? Fucking hell. I am trying my fucking hardest to get this damn star. Fuck. And then I get the wrong input. I fucking know full well the vitals are dropping, AMG. Ugh. I know it's because of the damn squiggle that I'm doing right at the beginning. It's hard to just not fucking do it. It's like, cool, I have to start drawing the star somewhere. So I have to move my hand into position, hold it perfectly still while I hold down the start button, then start drawing. Feels like I'd have more luck just fucking starting at a random location and just squiggling a star.
Doctor, proceed as normal.
It would be convenient if they give you a slight slowdown while you're holding the button to trigger the healing touch.
We've located the guilt. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing. Chiral reaction decreasing. Hurry! Amazing! Doctor! this.
Yep. Feels like this is gonna be the one that gives me more problem than a lot of others. I hate that when they get bumped into each other, they break apart. Stop joining in wrong pairs. Oh, now I'm screwed. Oh my god, stop joining in wrong pairs! That one I got fucked over by RNG. I literally could have not done anything against that one. They just kept joining in wrong pairs, and you can't get rid of the tumors fast enough, and eventually your laser breaks. That was just pure bullshit. Use the gel walls while I'm also trying to take care of all the tumors and everything else. Also, the gel walls are not something they teach you.
Doctor.
It's a neat thing you can do, but the fact that there's just like, nope, they would never even tell that or suggest it. Nor would you ever really think that they would try to avoid the healing gel.
We've located the guild.
It's fairly standard for a thing like that in this era, unfortunately. To not have thought through some of these specific things. It's neat to have hidden mechanics, but when it feels like it's necessary, sometimes it's like you can allude to it.
Decreasing.
Also, yes, it is significantly easier to touch something on a touch screen than use Wii motion controls.
Hurry. Doctor.
Yes, I know, Amy.
We can do this.
Nope. Stop. Stop joining together poorly. Nope.
Doctor.
Nope.
Vitals dropping.
I cannot get the star to agree with me when I fucking need it to.
I won't give up.
There isn't much time.
Also, it'd be really convenient if they had a checkpoint for this one, because the first one is not difficult in the slightest, but the second one is the only one that causes trouble, so I get to waste a free minute every single time I attempt.
We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
reaction decreasing. Hurry! Amazing! Doctor! Good news! We can do this.
Come on.
Doctor!
No, that one. How is that not a star? How are those not stars? I took my time. I took my sweet ass fucking time, game. Ah, come on. I took my time with those. Those were good looking stars.
I won't give up.
There isn't much time.
But the stars were clean. That's what mattered. That's what should matter.
Proceed as normal.
Fuck off if it's too small.
We've located the guild. Doctor! Chiral reaction decreasing.
Game only specifies you to make a star. It never specifies how
Chiral reaction
crooked. I don't
decreasing.
care if it's crooked. It's a star. Damn it, game, recognize it.
Hurry! Amazing! Doctor!
Will you fucking... Oh my god.
Good news! We can do this.
Don't get bumped into.
Doctor! Vitals dropping.
In there.
It recognized the last one. Sure recognized the last one.
I won't give up.
There isn't much time.
Getting it straight with a Wiimote. By straight, you mean upright. Getting it perfectly upright with a Wiimote is
Doctor.
fucking impossible.
Proceed as normal.
Because it's what it's doing is looking for a quick shift in direction as your ending point.
Doctor!
which is
reaction decreasing.
difficult to accurately align because if I try to slow down when I get to it, it could potentially take one of the smaller slowdowns as a quick shift in direction and do a weird small segment like it's been doing.
Hurry! Amazing! But doctor!
It's not as easy as it seems because, again, it's easy when it's like you're looking at it, when you can see where the dot is and doing that. But trying to translate where that dot is with my stupid hand motions with the Wiimote is
We can do
not
this.
an easy, clean one-to-one. Damn it. Stop getting bumped into.
Doctor! Vitals dropping.
Okay.
The chiral reaction is dropping.
Okay. Okay. Take my sweet time now. Okay, we have it in the bag now.
The chiral reaction is negative.
Cool, thank you for telling me that. I really need to finish up the surgery because I'm frustrated. Ay. Ah. Fucking finally. Ugh. Nothing frustrates me more than mechanical frustrations. What I'm doing is not difficult. You have to go quickly about it, but in itself is not difficult. Getting the damn healing touch to work is its own fight, and those are the things that frustrate me greatly. Is when the mechanics just are being very, very nitpicky, or it is very difficult to understand what the mechanics are asking of me. Also, thank you for the raid, Myths. I appreciate it. Only needs a few more sisters. It's like, yeah, basically, it's just like, you can't just pull it off quick. You have to take your time, fill the star up with the entire dang screen, and pray it gives it to you. Because, I wouldn't be so frustrated with it if they just slowed down. If they just slowed down time while you were inputting the star. Because while you're inputting the star, you don't have access to any of your other tools. So it's not like you could cheese it to slow down time and slow down time and get stuff done. The only thing that it buys you is some time to think, which is just like whatever. Because it's just like, can you juice out the patient if you know they're gonna drop soon? Yeah, basically, but it's basically just the vital HP at the top. Yeah, they need to take their time and do it right while they're also fighting anime viruses that as soon as you defeat them just start splitting off and creating tens of thousands of tumors in the matter of minutes. There's a point at which you have to emphasize mechanical clarity over a semblance of realism. Even that game that has very little realism. Realism in some of the terms they're talking about, but not anymore. Not that not that the guilt is here. Can't wait to get a C rank. Good. Good. Give me a B rank. Ay, ay. But again, also, doctors don't have to worry about using a Wiimote. Doctors would be using their actual hands or a robotic tool. Something far more precise and controllable than a Wiimote. Ay, ay. And again, like, yeah, what I'm doing in itself is not difficult. I can handle the things that it's throwing off. It's just when mechanics are frustrating me is when I get very frustrated. Just because that is like the one thing that I care about a lot, and that if you mess it up, it's just like it makes it painful. It makes it painful from a game player perspective when you have no idea what the game is actually asking from you. When the game tells you to draw a star, it's like, cool, I can draw a star. But what does it actually want me to do? Where does it want the points on the star to be? How far off from a star can you be? What's the size of the star? These are things that are not conveyed by just having it be draw a star, and then they initially give you that first template. That would be another thing that they could do if when you bring that up, if there is a star template to draw. That way it's just like, okay, now I know that I'm giving, or that this is what the game is asking for, and I can replicate that for you. But when it's just too vague, it is it's just difficult. Also, yes, sitting this close definitely isn't helping me. This Wiimote functionality isn't generally intended to be like 6 feet away from your TV, or 6 feet away from the sensor bar, at least. I could feasibly move my sensor bar 1 foot further back, or just move myself extra far. Just play from back here. my mic arm reaches relatively close enough. That way, like, that also helps with the sensitivity of it. Because that's all it's basically doing is testing or seeing where this tip is in regards to the sensor bar. So when I'm doing all these tiny movements, I'm like doing very, very small tilts. I'm doing like incredibly small tilts, and this is all I'm working with is like this. Like I'm not doing any exaggerated motions. I'm not drawing an actual star or anything. I'm just going which I can control relatively precisely, but when it asks for a very specific thing like that, it's just like, yeah. And like for the rest of it, I'm fine with like me messing up the nunchuck is probably just my jank ass nunchuck that's never been used. But like in terms of like, it's lenient enough on everything else you're doing, or it feels like it's appropriately lenient enough on what else you're doing. With all of the cutting, with the gels, with the forceps, with the needles, like all of it, it feels like there's enough leeway that it's giving you there that everything works out accordingly. It's just weirdly the star drawing. Next patient. I'm probably gonna end this cutscene and then probably quit for the night. I need to get my brain off of this for a bit. As well as the rest of my voice. Because, whoof! Doing all these voices has been hard. It's actually been a little bit of a joy to have to focus on a surgery for long enough that I can rest my voice for a bit, but it's still rough on the voice. Skyward Sword HD added button inputs for the port. As far as I can tell, like I've seen, I think Gymnast 86 is like the primary, or is one of the primary Skyward Sword speedrunners. And yeah, he basically does that too. He like does, it's basically just holding the Wiimote like this and just being like, he. It's just like, it's all wrist movement, none of it's arm. Rest your voice by screaming, that's a fucking start. Fair point. I guess the voices that I'm doing are more painful than me just speaking or yelling in my normal voice. Never mind, I have to do the surfer voice. Derek, it's your decision, man. You want to turn me in, do it. I'll resign if that's what it takes. I don't care. Just glad Amy's okay. Thanks, Derek. I want you to do me a favor. Huh? Re-edit that thesis you wrote and offer it to Caduceus. You feeling okay, dude? Tyler, you've always been good at writing detailed papers. Despite how you used the research, your thesis was no exception. Eliminating pain and suffering, facing death. Doctors and patients can both benefit from your research. Find a way to use that information to save people's lives. That's all I ask. No problem. You got it, bro. Again, hastily, it's just like, we had a 5-minute segment on euthanasia. We fixed it. The problem solved. We did it. And they're off.
Oh, there you are. Amy's going to be awake soon.
Let's go check on her. What do you think, big brother?
Hey, don't call me that.
Ugh. Okay, we'll do this just because it's literally not an operation. And then we'll probably call it quits. Also, Jay, I didn't mean to downplay what you were speaking about before. I was very stuck in my head with my frustrations. so I apologize for that. Excuse me, sir. Called for me?
This operation.
Oh, I gotta give him the surface voice.
This operation is amazing. Your focus and concentration, simply unbelievable.
Is that the video of our guild procedure the other day?
I had my secretary transfer it to an HDV media card. Watching this in slow motion actually reveals quite a bit. Anyway, have a seat. There's an event I'd like you to attend.
Okay.
Hey, real fast. I need your signature for this. Victor, we're in the middle of a meeting. Yeah, well, this'll only take a second. Victor Niguel, age 26, head of the Caduceus Research Division. He's responsible for a lot of the organization's proprietary medical technology. This is that proposal we went over yesterday. There are no changes. Hey, who's the new guy? This is Derek Stiles from Hope Hospital. He's hardly new. You need to get out of that laboratory more often. No, he's that healing touch guy. I'm Victor from R&D. How's it going?
It's going well. Nice to meet you.
How's this, Victor? Looks good to me. Okay, later.
Later, dude.
Sorry, Victor doesn't concern himself with trivial concepts like manners. I apologize for the interruption. Let's discuss your trip. Our international conference will be held in Angeles Bay this month. Topics will focus on the recent issue of medical terrorism. Dr. Stiles, I'd like you to attend as a representative of Caduceus USA. I'd also like to speak about the strains of guilt you've treated and the steps involved. Can you do that?
Well, I haven't really been here that long. I'm sure some of the others could do a better job.
We're also showing footage of your operations. I'd prefer that you were there to explain the procedures step by step. Dr. Myers will be going, so I'll ask her to translate for you as well. Have fun, Derek.
Conference forum.
Hit him with the suck, snipe them with the twos with layer.
Pig. Pew, pew. Cha, 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 pew.
Once again, that was Dr. Stiles speaking on behalf of Caduceus USA.
I'm glad that's over. Thanks for your help, Dr. Myers. No problem. I think the video footage really got their attention. You've loosened up a little out there. You're not used to speaking up in front of big groups like that, are you? I'm usually too busy just helping patients. Even if I had time for meetings, I'd probably just fall asleep. So yeah, that was my first presentation. Yeah, a lot of doctors are that way. But you should still make time to attend conferences. It's the only way to keep up with the latest technology, you know. Being a doctor is like being a lifelong student.
How's teaching it gonna help? Well, there are other people with the healing touch. Like Nozomi and the professor. Or I forgot his name already. The director.
Dr. Casal used to say the same thing. All doctors are students. Good old Greg, huh? Now he was one hell of a public speaker. He was confident, threw in some jokes, never had stage fright. I remember staying up all night helping him make studies. Never mind. That's all in the past now, isn't it?
Sounds like you guys are close.
It wasn't like that. He was a great guy, so I always did what I could to help out.
Really?
What's that supposed to mean?
Hear that? Think they're starting the next presentation. That concludes the disease treatment workshop. Next, we'll have an update on the fight against medical terrorism. Speaking on this topic is Langston Miller, Director of Caduceus Europe. I received this report. What would be a good place? I received this report a few hours ago. I hope it finds you well. As we all know, medical terrorism poses a serious threat to all the world's citizens. Reports of guilt have doubled in the past year alone. Unfortunately, the motivation behind this epidemic is still unknown, but we have received confirmation that the group responsible calls themselves Delphi.
Delphi? The Greek oracle?
The messages we've received from them have been cryptic at best. Their philosophy and demands are still mystery.
Are they related to other terrorist cells? We don't have an answer. For all we know, they could be nothing more than a fanatical cult. But whoever they are, we know that they're hostile and organized. We believe there may be additional clues hidden in their strange letters that arrived shortly before each guild operation. We received one of those at Hope Hospital. Medicine has advanced quickly since the advent of genetic engineering, but as guild has shown us, disease can evolve just as quickly. The ramifications of medical terrorism are grave indeed, and it's going to take our best minds to devise a way to stop it. Though we may finally have somewhere for them to start looking. We received some news of an abandoned Delphi research facility. It seems they entered a small African village, possibly by posing as the NPO. I'm afraid they were using the townspeople to develop guild. Bastards. The town was destroyed and the facility has been long since abandoned. But I'm sure there's something there that could lead us to Delphi. I propose that Caduceus send a research team to Africa. Supplies and manpower will need to be approved by each division. I hope to have everyone's sincere cooperation in this matter. An explosive patient. I know where this one's going. I think this is one that you only see once. I remember the Grumps playthrough of it being like as bad as my last surgery was going. So we'll save the frustration for next time I stream this. Because I don't think I can handle that right now. I'm still having a good time with this. I know I get when stuff like this happens, I do get very frustrated. The fact that I'm not stopping playing it altogether means I'm still having a good time. Regardless of the frustration. It's not the type of frustration like what I had with Bloodstained Ritual of the Night, where I'm just like, this was just frustrating just because it tried so hard to be what it originally was instead of doing anything new. As well as I wasn't a fan of its style in general. That was when it was just like, okay, I'm done. And I'm just like out of here. This, I'm still having a good time, even though I'm frustrated. So I apologize if it's not the most enjoyable thing to see. Also, they're pulling an umbrella and just using Africa as a testing bed. Hooray! Got to play Souls and got my mic to work, but was muted for 30 minutes as I explained 2 of my novels. Ah, lovely. Yeah, that sucks when that happens too. Yeah, double checking mic things are something I do before every single stream. It's just be like, okay, test the mic, make sure it's working. Mine usually has a problem where I have a robot voice, which gets fixed by literally just unplugging the USB and plugging it back in for some reason. Because I literally change nothing and then it'll just be robot voice sometimes. Just forgot to unmute. Benefit of having my starting soon screen not even have a mic input. My starting screen soon screen does not have a mic input, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, also got to pay attention to the live sound bar, which I pay attention to too much anyway, just because when I'm doing, especially with this, when I'm doing all these voices, I'm like looking over to be like, am I peaking audio? Am I being loud enough for some of these voices I'm doing? But yeah, thank you so much for everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. There'll probably be Yakuza Like a Dragon. I'll probably be doing this intermittently, because there's kind of like 3 things I want to be playing right now for stream, that is. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I want to play more Crypto the Necrodancer at some point. I think that maybe that'll be Thursday. I might be Thursday. Or maybe I'll do it Wednesday. And then this. I don't know how far I'll get in Crypto the Necrodancer, but I do want to at the very least like beat it, or beat the quote-unquote end boss, and then try some full dungeon room full dungeon runs or all zones runs rather than singular zones. But yeah, Monday for sure will be Yakuza Like a Dragon. And then yeah, so my schedule might be a little bit different now that I don't have a job. I'm considering starting a stream an hour earlier and ending an hour earlier as well. Just to try to keep a semblance of a sleep pattern. And then I might do an occasional midday stream. I'm thinking maybe like Tuesday in the middle of the day I might do a stream, and that might be like my speedrunning time where I'm doing SteamWorld Quest speedruns. But yeah, we'll see how things go. I'll be sending out the Discord pages whenever I do go live. But yeah, how dare you? Also, hi Nikki. Also, we're ending stream. Whom should we go say hi to? Got Bubbles on the watch. Got Luke, Michelle Knotts. If you want to go say hi to the voice actor for a lot of Pokemon, including Jessie. Not Jessie. Yeah, Jessie. Jessie from Team Rocket. Let's go say hi to Bubbles. Bubbles is playing Mega Man Battle Net. Yeah, Jessie's voice actor, yeah, is Michelle Knotts, and she streams. She streams quite consistently, actually. But that is twitch.tv/ yeah, Michelle Knotts, MICH. I believe that's how you spell it. Yep. So that's the voice actor for Jessie from Team Rocket, as well as a bunch of other Pokemon, if you want to check them out. But yeah, let's go say hi to Bubbles. Give them some love. They're not doing visual novels, which is rare for Bubbles. Instead, playing some Mega Man Battle Network. So I remember, I never owned a Battle Network, but I remember playing it a bit. Like, I think my cousin had it, and I played it for a bit and had a good time with it. At some point, I should probably get to One Step for Eating, or One Step from Eating, because that seems like a good time with that Battle Network style combat. But yeah, thanks again so much, everyone, for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday doing some more Yakuza Like a Dragon. Yeah, have yourselves a wonderful night, and yeet some love on over to Bubbles. All right, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.